Congratulations Xazaviar for being the first redeemer of the stream.
Okay, wait, no. Dude, chill. He's got full zoomies. He's in full zoomy mode. Dude, chill. Dude, are you good? We good? Is he chill now? Shit. I'm trying to hi everybody. I'm trying to get started and Mac is what? He stole the pillow. He's assaulting my wife. I probably should stop this. He's full zoomies. He's running through. He's been literally running into the door, onto the couch, like doing parkour off Jillian. Everything. Nope. He took the pillow. I'll get you. What, dude? You know. Okay. 1 second, everybody. You want to see? I gotta double check. Am I okay to have camera on for a second? No, I haven't yet. I just gotta double check. All right. Look at this zoom machine. Okay, I think we're good. He's taking off camera there. He's full zoomies. He's very happy. Very, very happy. We literally just brought him in from outside. Oh, here it goes again. Oh no, he's just scratching. He's here he goes. There you go. He's so excited. And it's all like playful, but he also doesn't know what to do with all this excitement right now. It's so like, it's full force, 60-pound dog hopping on everything. That's it. Hi, bud. He's right there. Here he goes. Let's see. You good? We chill? I don't know if we're chill. Pillow fort is adequate defense. I agree. Oh, there he goes. He found one of her shoes. No. He cannot have the slipper. No slipper. You good? You good, dog? Don't give me that look. He's looking for any indication that we're ready to play. He scratched your arms? Yeah, he full on just ran in and just jumped straight up on Jillian. Okay, I think he's chill now. I think we're good. Hi, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Camera off now. Happy Wednesday. I hope everybody's having a good week thus far. It has been busy. It's been a busy week, too. I've gotten lots of stuff done. Obviously, you guys all have your new character class guidelines out. I'm going to put on some heady phones. I did say heady phones. Yeah, I got all your guys' class guidelines. Oh, nice. Doing a commission? Excellent. I hope you'll share. I mean, if you're allowed to share, I'd love to see your commission as well. Yeah, I hope you guys are having stuff. I hope you guys enjoy everything. You have to make your character sheet yet. You've got time. We're not meeting, like group 2 is not meeting until next week, right? And I do want to throw out there for group 2. I'm fine if next Wednesday and next Friday. Well, actually, now I'm realizing I gotta double check my calendar. Because my wife just got her calendar for this next month, so that's gonna impact my streaming. Right. Okay. So, yes, looking next week. I don't mind if you guys want to, for group 2, have a session on Wednesday and a session on Friday, because your next session is a session 0 where we're going to talk through things, make sure everybody's on the same page and stuff, which could be Wednesday, and then Friday could be your guys' regular normal session, right? Based on the things that we talked from session 0. If not, then next Friday will be that kind of session 0 and stuff. Does that make sense? Too? One of your managers quit? Oh, jeez. I mean, yes, I understand you got to get your schedule, Mora, so we can figure it out after that. But I want to throw that out there for group 2 as well, so that we could get right back into it as well. But I do think it's important that we have kind of that group therapy in session to kind of talk about. I'm going to need to ask you. Yeah, all right. I mean, you know what, Dave Moore or Pink, if you guys want to ask it in the chat so I don't have to type it right now and then lose this chat, you can throw it out there. And then, yeah, I'm happy to abide with whatever you guys land on for that. And then group 1, I believe we're moving it to Friday now. I think so. I've gotten 2.5 confirmations because Yas just said whatever is fine. So it's just a matter of Salty and TMG confirming. There. Yeah, next Wednesday and Friday, Mora. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Friday seems better. So that's where I'm hearing is Friday seems better for everybody as well. This was a change I got as of today as well. So that's why I wanted to ask and start getting that ready to go. But yes, if this Friday works well for group 1, then what we'll do on Saturdays, we'll start Half-Life. It would be Saturday for you, so that is a huge bonus as well. But yeah, I would happily, either day, whatever day we don't do, I'm going to be starting Half-Life as well. So, extra good news, keeping on my promise that I kind of made last week as well. Here it is. This, 4 pages, a lot of text, but it is my script for my next YouTube video. So this next YouTube video, I'm not going to say it's not interesting. It is interesting. And such. Please watch it. Please like, comment, and subscribe. But no, I'm doing an I'm back video. So I'm posting, just giving that update of what you guys have seen over the last 4 months, what's been going on, giving a little bit more detail, as well as just kind of like everything. And then, from there, I will be getting back into somewhat more regular content posting. I think the next video I'm going to do after this is the Dark Souls Smog and Ornstein fight. Just kind of that whole story of all 170 some deaths to it. Obviously not displaying all 5 hours of it, but making a video to update that. So that'll be my next video after this one, and probably in the next 2 to 3 weeks. I'll have it posted, depending on schedule and such. But I plan on doing that, as well as doing work on the Gacha Game, which is a huge piece. I was kind of looking at my chart up here, my list of everything that needs to get done. And this one we're doing right now, which is the skills and traits, is a big one. It's a very big, it's just a lot of skills and traits. It gets faster and faster as we go on, because we've essentially hit all the corner cases, and then we'll just be able to whip out characters as fast as possible. Plus, obviously, there's gonna be a lot of new characters to add. But in either case, I realized then after that, I'm going to be updating some of the poll logic, doing banner dates, show the guaranteed polls, doing some skill info stuff. Like the next stuff, it's like bam, 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 running through things. Honestly, I think the next big update, like legitimate big update in the game, is going to be story. And once we have story in place, like we can actually do the things like that, it's now building the game, basically. Just everything, right? Getting out the actual levels, building everything, doing voiceovers, lines and recordings, figuring out music, like all of that stuff. It just starts plowing through to actually building out this real game as well. I mean, we still got to plan out all the chapters and everything, but that's where we're heading. We're heading very close. So I'm excited. I'm really excited. And today I figured what's good for stream, because I could sit and do the skill stuff on stream, but that does take quite a bit of while and quite a bit of thinking and such, and it's less directly immediately interactive. But something else that we can do that is more directly interactive is level design. We could do some more level design, and honestly, I wanted to finish up, my goal for today's stream is to finish up Chapter 1. So what is Chapter 1, what I'm envisioning right now, right? Chapter 1 is Group 1's, honestly, it's Group 1's first session, 90% of it, right? All the way up to the start of the riot. So it covers 3 days there. First day is we've already done. Right? It's doing some mining, getting into the game, understanding the basic mechanics, meeting Desmond, and getting him to join on kind of your side, right? That's day 1 in the chapter. Day 2 is meeting of Mulrock. And we're going to take some creative liberties a little bit, because we can do whatever we want. Take some creative liberties, and we're going to add a lot more combat in this second day. So it's going to be a lot more fighting levels, specifically against blood knots. So it's going to be blood knot prisoners that you're fighting there, rather than the guards, right? So it's going to be fighting these prisoners all the way up until you meet Mulrock. Mulrock will give you his mission to say, hey, get me the key, get me out of here. And then that will basically end the day, right? I think one of the levels in there is going to be focused on like the sneaking, and Yas immediately failing said sneaking while everyone else succeeded, getting captured, having that kind of conversation, right? And then day 3, you're in a different mine. So we start with a kind of like different mine, gathering stuff, until Sabona makes her appearance and lets them know, like, hey, we know about the riot that's being planned, and we need you guys to know how we actually get out of here, right? Like, this is not just we're in it and done. There's actually a thing we have to do to get out of here. And that's going to lead up until the point of the riot itself. And I think the very last scene for the chapter, which I think could be really good, is the riot starts and we see everybody break out of their chains. Does anybody remember what happened as you guys broke out of your handcuffs? It's hard to forget, but I'm curious if anybody remembers exactly what happened. Scared. What are we talking about? We're talking about the very first session of the tabletop RPG, which I think I've come up with a name, like a formal name for it, so I'll float it to you guys in a minute. So what happened right as the riot was getting started, everybody had the keys, because you guys had been getting some keys from the guards, from different things. Yes, Apple, you put it exactly correct. After you broke out of the handcuffs, Artanis goes and he bites his own handcuffs off. And Nika says, I trust Artanis. And Artanis bites her hand. Just straight up bites her, and now she's bleeding. And I think that's a very funny point to end chapter 1 on. It adds a little bit of suspense and drama. But then going into chapter 2, we have 3 paths that kind of happen initially, right? We have first the Artanis going back to get Gear Path. We have the Yas going to free Mulrock path, and then we have the rest of the group that's infiltrating the fortress path. And that infiltrating the fortress path, I like the idea of starting that group. They're starting all of them with bleed. Just starting them with a bleed debuff. So it's like, they're like, oh shit. And now you have like your health is being constantly drained by X percentage, so you have to beat the level quickly because you're literally going to die. Or if you have a healer that can remove debuffs, that will be something. And then later, of course, this would be later in chapter 2, we meet Puppy for the first time, and we I think there should be a level about taming Puppy and failing to tame Puppy, because you had a dog in a cage, and the notes that I had down on my piece of paper is, as long as she doesn't roll a 1, she successfully will tame Puppy. And of course you rolled a 1. And I'm like, are you kidding me right now? This is the only, there was literally in my notes, 2 to 20, she tames Puppy. 1, she gets bit. 2, hey, us first. Demon luck. There. So, long story short, today session is, I really want to focus on building out the rest of the levels for the chapter. So let's go right into it as well. So we're back here, and now we got to talk about levels and level design. These are all the traits that are like in game and making progress. And I think I did do this one, so that's done. I know I did that one. This is the one I'm working on right now. trait-wise. So I left off working on Hobbs. So this is the trait I'm working on currently. Then after that, it's going to be Lady and such. I haven't had a chance to obviously get back into the game quite yet. Speaking of which, I'm going to turn the game on right now. So let's turn that on. The game is live. Go in, load in. There we go. We're live. We got the roster. I still have to adjust this view for it because it's not mobile. This is not mobile friendly yet, so I'll have to adjust this view. But this view's mobile friendly, at least. Like, I'm pretty happy about that. Got this mobile friendly and kind of looks nice as well. I'm gonna be adding a bandit subclass at some point in time too. This view I'm quite happy. I gotta get my touch on. Like, I'm happy I finally figured out how to do this because it looks so nice, so much nicer now that it's done. So yeah, basically what we're doing now is we're making the next levels from here. So now you beat level 7. Now we got 0-8, right? Yeah, Nibusan is my top right now, fully maxed out. Maxed out level, maxed out stars. Nibusan is the strongest that Nibusan can be. 100% chance to remove black clouds near matches. Like, super, super good. Then, you know, Dear Lord is like my next. Just because Dear Lord has gained like a couple levels from me playing with him, but I haven't done anything actually with him, so he's not actually strong yet, too. Also, it's so fun seeing like new Augustine. Actually, it's even more insane to think that Nibusan and Summer are no longer here, and we have 2 more characters we got to introduce very soon. Like, I'm just realizing that a lot has happened in the last couple weeks, and we literally have 2 new characters to introduce as main story characters and come up with their abilities, because I want you guys to have your characters in the game always. But that's going to come. One of the things I'm also going to do is I'm actually going to adjust the banners and have a real banner updates. These, of course, have been sample banners, but we can do better. We can do better, and we can do more, and we will do better and more. Oh, Raccoon definitely needs to be a character. We need to add... I mean, there's so many characters that we need to add as well. And, like, we don't have Valatrice. We don't have Miss Hammond or any of that stuff. Like, we need to do that. But yes, I do think, like, here's what I envision with that, is that for the start of the Principality of Ra, kind of like saga / arc, we would definitely introduce, like, the Raccoonkin and stuff. Even if you guys hadn't met them yet in the story, we would have introduced them. But you did meet them, so we are going to introduce them as well. Like, we can introduce Dig and Rays and Theodore. Like, I think that'd be cute there. Just a couple of those characters as well. All right, but sidetracking myself. All right, so let's go to levels. Stages here. So we've got our stages here as well. So where did we last leave off? Return to Warden Desmond, and then is that where we left off? I don't think that's like even where we left off. Something's up. What was it? Prisoner consoling. Convince the prisoners not to rat you out. There. Oh, this is, I'm looking at the prereqs like an idiot. Yes, Return to Warden Desmond was exactly where we left off. There. Great. That's good. So this brings us to the next segment, right? It'd be funny if Group 1 just noped the RAR suck. It goes back to the prisoner. I mean, if that's what you guys want to do, then that's what's going to happen, right? And here's the thing, too. I promise, unless you guys do something insane and the logic has to take over, I promise that no matter the results of what happens with Lady as well, the next sets of quests that you guys go on will not be time-bound. I've already introduced a couple that are not time-bound to you, but they will not be time-bound, so you can approach them entirely at your own pace as well. So that's completely up to you. There. So I'll probably, like, my plan will probably have, like, a couple dungeons and stuff prepared, and then you guys just kind of choose where you want to go for it, especially after you guys, like, buy the carriage and such. Like, you guys should be able to travel anywhere you need to after a while. But there are always, no matter where you're at, there's going to be lots of opportunities. Lots of opportunities for you to enjoy. All right, so let's go here. So when we're talking about this next segment, this is the main story point here, right?
I heard something about Group 2, but this is Group 1 Stuff's XD.
Yeah, you heard stuff earlier about Group 2. I was just saying that next week, both of my streams can be for Group 2, getting you guys back on track, provided that Group 2 answers or responds back. What is this? Okay, whatever. I seen some of the messages there. You're gonna have to, yeah, you go back, find her. Yeah. So that's where it's there. We just gotta figure out if you guys can meet on Wednesday and Friday next week. Because if you, you need to have everybody, is kind of my thought, right? We're not gonna do that session without everyone there. So, all right. So let's talk about here. What is changing? The first thing that's gonna change, I think, is new day. Guards gathered near gate. Traitors present. Blood knots sneak away. All right. So I think when we think about the next kind of like segment in here, it's going to be, it's a new day, right? So we have a brand new day. We've got the guards are gathered near the gate. The traitors are present, and the group notices some blood knots sneak away. There. I think that's where we want to start. So what kind of area is this? I think this is outdoor prison camp is kind of the look of the area, right? And so when I think about outdoor prison camp, I don't know immediately if there's a challenge here or what the challenge should be here. I don't think this is combat. I don't think we need to do combat. We're also going to, this is going to be the first level that requires 4. Let's keep the same energy cost. Let's now pare down the moves and actually make it 20 to get started. I don't think we need to add anything extra. Let's just keep it like this. Let's keep it simple. There. So maybe, what's the impossible level? The impossible level is T1 right now. It's just a test level. There. That's the only impossible level right now. Yeah, if you guys try to do T1, this is just a fake level that I use to just test skills on, to make sure things are working, because the enemies have way too much health. Tell Daniel's not combat. Yeah. But, yes, I'm thinking, so when we're thinking about what's going on next, right? We've got new guards, prisoners day, gold, stage gem, emerald. No, we're not doing an emerald here. Let's do, what should be the goals? I mean, we could put a couple boxes out. I don't think we need to do boxes. I think the challenge here is good enough. Let's do reach combo 10, just as one of the items. And maybe it's just a reach score 2,000. Yeah, let's do 1,500. Let's do that. I think that would be a good place. Also, looks like my Zelda and Chill ended. Ocean ambience? Nah. Zelda's Lo-Fi Kingdom. That sounds dope. Let's do that. Yeah, I think just doing combo and reaching a certain score as the conditions, I think would be sufficient for this. Because the next one is... Alright, so the group decides to go follow the blood knots, correct? Right, that's the next thing. And they, group decides to follow blood knots, get intercepted by some, right? So we keep the outdoor prison going on, but now they've been intercepted by blood knots, so let's just make this a very standard level. We don't have to do anything here, except it is eliminate all enemies, and this is what's going to happen for the next couple of levels. There. We do have to keep it interesting and dynamic, so we'll get into that in a moment. But thinking about here, eliminating all enemies as well. So I'll keep the experience the same. Fall pool, monster, yes. This is going to be 2 times blood knot. are going to be the enemies here. We don't need anything necessarily for the fall pool, so we'll keep there. We'll just keep this. I'm probably going to scale this at some point as well. I think that's going to... Oh, fuck. All right. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, we're definitely going to need to scale this at some point, but that doesn't have to be today. So follow some blood knots, get intercepted by some. Make it to the prison cell, and... Or well, I guess the prison block. Engage with more... Well, we don't even have to engage. We could still do the combat without actually engaging. But make it to the prison block. Decide next steps. Right? This is... I'll still say outdoor prison block. Let's keep the same size and everything. Because it's going to be a new challenge just having 4. But let's put some blocks. So stage gem and A, eliminate all the enemies. Let's do that. Let's start board, put some stuff. Let's just do blocks on the side. That's what I'm thinking. Blocks, on the first and last column. So we're gonna do that. I think just putting some blocks, it'll make it feel cramped, a little more cramped, but we can then come in. And then this is another stage with some blood knots. The same objective, eliminate all the enemies, but now there's some blocks in the way. Perfect. Next, so attempt to sneak in. We're there, so we'll call it inside prison. Keep it interesting. So we're gonna attempt to sneak, right? They mentioned she linked to tigers. Someone, like... Yes, they did mention she was at the other city, right? Like, they did mention that she was heading towards the other city. She had done her rounds even just the day before there. She basically was dropping off tigers and things to keep the villagers protected. And giving them the heads up, like, hey, there's gonna be some tigers in the area. I will say this just for credit, or not credit, just for your guys' reference too. Beast tamers are allowed to release anything they tamed, and so it could probably be assumed that they are not, like the tigers and stuff, are not under her direct control, right? She brought them in the area or migrated some of the tigers so that their new territory would be that area. And since they're territorial, they're going to attack anything that comes nearby, but then the raccoonkin should be able to avoid them through the trees and through sneaking. Like, they have that advantage as well, right? So for them, it's the perfect kind of guards because they won't enter the actual city itself. There. Oh, we'll definitely get a courtroom level. We're going to get lots of courtroom levels. That's not going to be a 1-level thing. That's going to be like... It's going to be half a chapter is just in the courtroom. And probably some level of, like, reach this combo as being most of it. But yes, there's going to be lots of courtroom levels, right? That's a big thing. Yeah. She's patrolling. She's around. But yeah, you guys got quite a few chapters. Like, there's multiple chapters before you get there. You wonder how summers will look like? I mean, are you saying how summer will look? Because right now I have this for summer. Or are you saying, like, how will other things look? Because I'm not sure what you mean by that. All right. Okay, so attempt to sneak in. I'm thinking... Ooh, this could be a challenge. Let's do a width of 6 still. Let's do a height of 8 this time. We'll still keep the 4 hero count. It's going to be 3 energy cost. We'll still keep the 20 move max. Let's say we'll keep blocks on first there. So rather than eliminate all enemies this stage, this one's going to be reach combo 15. Let's just leave one condition because it's tricky enough. We'll decide, and maybe it will destroy some of our blocks. There, I think that's a good one. So destroy 20 blocks, reach combo 10. Let's count 8, 8, 8, 8. if I do that, that can be tricky, and it's very possible to then not have matches. So instead, let's do on the first 2 columns and last 2 columns. So let's do that so they have a bigger group in the center. Make it so certain levels require certain characters. I do eventually want to do that. I'm probably also going to have specialty levels, right? Like a couple specialty levels that would, you enter the level and there's already characters selected for you. Like, even if you don't have the characters unlocked, like there's going to be a couple like story levels that's like, you must play this level with these characters. They're already built and ready for it, kind of thing. That's kind of my thought on it. We'll see what ends up happening, but that's kind of my plan right now. Stage gem, no, we're not going to do a stage gem. Instead, it's not 16, it's 32 blocks, right? So we got 32 blocks. This time it won't be blood knots. And then it's Yas captured, right? So this is inside prison. Yas is captured. We'll make this a hero count 3 level. Let's do a 6x6, hero count 3, energy cost 3, of course. We'll keep 20 moves. Ice blocks around. Let's do that. Eliminate all enemies. Should be the mission. Then we'll keep this stuff the same. Instead, we'll put some blood knots here. I think that would work great. Let's do even 3 blood knots. 3 blood knots. This will be a challenge level. I like that. I like that a lot. I like it. Let's go here. Just continue that trend. Go here and just continue this trend. I think that'll be end. There. So Yas is captured. Group meets outside of Mole Rock's window. Yas meets Mole Rock. Mole Rock tells plan for riot and strikes deal with Yas. And then we have, what do we have to do? I think we should split this up, right? So Morok, riot, strikes deal with Yas, group reconvenes outside. So I think this, from a story point, makes sense for each of the levels. So we should be able to go from here. So then the courtroom scene has the audio from the session. That would be very funny. Like, I mean, at a minimum, the courtroom scene, like, I mean, I'm going to try to as much as possible, but the courtroom scene will have multiple, like, moments, just multiple moments that is just going to be ripped directly from what you guys said. So, like, I want you to visualize this. You guys are arguing and we have the intensity, and then all of a sudden Daniel goes like, but she hasn't even turned into a dragon, so it's fine. And everybody's like, excuse me? And then we start level. Like, that's my envisionment for that, because I think that would be very funny. Right? And we do things like that all throughout. We show that Deer, or Augustine, yelling at them, being like, your stupid fucking religion, and they're like, excuse me? Like, we make it very clear that something bad's about to happen here. So it's gonna be like, you're looking at this, right? This is representing right now 15 levels in the first chapter. The first chapter, I'm envisioning being like 21, 22, somewhat that range of levels for it. So taking that into consideration, and then thinking about like the court, right? That's going to be like 10 levels at least, just the court. Yeah, 22 levels for the first session. It's not even, yes, that's the thing. It's not even technically for the first session, right? But it's a puzzle game too. You just got to have lots of levels. That's the other side. Like, it's okay to expand and just have lots of levels for the sake of having levels because people just want to solve the puzzles, right? So, like, that's what's there. All right, so let's see. So this is what I'm thinking here for the rest of kind of like the day 2 portion. So let's figure out, you know what, as we go, well, okay, maybe we'll sit here and we'll still think about what's interesting. I think we'll still keep 3 for this because I think that's funny. Let's do 4 and 4 then for those. We'll keep the 20 for all of these. Group meets outside Morok's window. I'll say eliminate all enemies still. What do we want to do? Something's got to be different about this level. Let's do unbreakable blocks. Unbreakable blocks. While I could make the level shorter, or smaller, I think there's a message here with unbreakable blocks on all sides, basically, or like a level. Oh, let's do unbreakable block row. Row 4. There, so you could remove the pieces but fall as well. So I think that'll be a challenging enough, but you're trying to, I don't know if you know if now is the right time for unbreakable blocks. It's not a bad time. We'll see if it's too much there. All right, so let's see here. I'm thinking we keep this a 6x6. It's a lot of 6x6 levels, but that's okay. As long as we make it somewhat interesting. Morok play, so let's do reach combo 15 as well, and then a reach score. I think that's there. So let's even do this and then make this like a 15. So they have to get some score down. I think that's fine. And then group reconvenes outside. This one, let's do a 7x7 just to mix it up a little bit. And this one is an, what do we want to condition for this one? Just thinking, right? This is now the set of levels we have to make, which is not small. Like that's a lot of new levels, but you guys are about to get lots of new levels. Level 4 hype. Are you guys excited about reaching level 4? I'm very excited too. Because when I was designing things, right, I was thinking about like, okay, level 3 is when things start kicking it up. Level 4 is when you start getting like these path skills of like what kind of path are you gonna go down, and the level 5 and beyond are all just like, let's do cool stuff. Hello, Lazy Gerald Productions. How are you? Welcome in to the chat. There. Level 4 is your hypest level. It is your namesake level for many reasons. So, hello, how are you? There are, so we're on Twitch and YouTube, so there's a couple people that are like talking on Twitch and a couple people talking on YouTube as well. So that might be part of the confusion there. Reconvenes is misspelled. That sounds correct. Reconnives. Reconvenes outside. Thank you. All right. You got to pick early on with what you've seen so far. Yeah, it is. So I tried to make it so some of the skills aren't so predetermined, but there are definitely skills. It's like you got to pick the skill earlier on. That said, you can pick up any skills anytime, right? Like you could be level 9 and choose to pick up a level 2 skill if you wanted to as well. That's always an option for you. You're probably not going to want to, purely on the basis that you like your level 9 and probably want to upgrade a level 8 skill. Like that's where it gets tough. Too. Every time you guys level up, you've just got more and more things that you just, yeah, it gets hard too, because you giving up picking another skill for leveling up or upgrading a skill is there. Your level 4 skill pick, it's not required, obviously, Apple. It's just probably what you want. Probably. Well. Yeah, there were a couple characters this time around that I realized that some of the skills that I was giving you as options were not optional. If that makes sense. What the hell is that? Oh, it's a temperature warning. Might have to adjust my camera here in a second. We'll do that. I'm gonna do it now just so we don't run into any issues. You guys are gonna see probably me visually disconnect for a second for no reason. Alright. Yes, allow now. Alright, so you see me vanish here. You watch me whip. I'll watch me nay-nay. Alright. Sorry, everybody. My camera was saying, hey, stop. Everything's dangerous. There we go. Hi, everybody. We're back. We're back. We'll make sure. Yeah, that's what I thought. Whoop. There we go. All right, back to shared. Black screen stream breaks there. You were going to suggest something, but it might be a bit too OP. Please feel free to suggest it. I don't mind, like, OP skills. I just will make adjustments to it. Well, and that's, too. Yeah, you guys have full capabilities that if you get to, like, level 4, and you're like, I don't know if I want to decide on any of these, you could just grab skills from level 3. You could upgrade. You could do a double upgrade. You could choose your favorite skill from level 3 and upgrade it. You could choose a skill from level 2. Like, and upgrade those. Like, you have so many options, and part of it was I wanted to put early on multiple paths that you guys could go down, so that it's available. Use more suggestion for the star elements. I am all open to it, dear. I haven't started Guide to the Stars quite yet. That's my next segment. I've got a bit of time because it doesn't apply to you guys until level 5. But yes, I do want to get that out there so you guys can make selections on your skills from there. Okay. We will see. I don't want to just keep doing reach combo, reach score. Is it? But at the same time, I could. You still need to share Zaz some winter critters and beasts? Yes. Yeah, you should share me some. Okay, I'll spoil one image for you guys. I call him Durokin, but maybe you guys can call it something else. I will just spoil one thing for you. One kind of really cool thing, which is this. So, this, and surrounded by, is a Durokin. So, I hope you guys enjoy this character. There. So, she is a Durokin, and these are some winter Duro that are in the area. There. So, just sharing some there of ideas and what kind of cool things you could see. But this was some of the AI art that got generated, and I was a very big fan. What is even that? So I'm not going to spoil what this is. I'll just tell you it's also related to this, which I found very cool too. Yes. This was a lot more spooky, but I also liked it, so I wanted to keep it there. Right. Animals with fur should be resistant to cold. They are, actually. Yes, they are. So I do want to state that animals with fur are, in fact, resistant to cold. Likewise, worms, like sandworms, are resistant to heat. Like, that is a thing. Right? So, yes, they are resistant to cold the same way as if you go into the cold and you have a coat on, and something, you are also resistant to cold. Immune to cold, but resistant. So, you guys, yes. Does that mean lady? Yeah, absolutely. Right? Like, all the same logic applies for that, too. There. And, yes, you're absolutely correct, dear. The fur also makes you hot. It keeps you warm, but it means that you will overheat easier as well, too. So there, if you go to the desert area, it's going to be harder for you. That's one of those things. If you're going to choose a bonus, like essentially a bonus like the worm we just mentioned that has a bonus to heat, they have a debuff to cold as well. But that doesn't mean, just for clarity, it doesn't mean that it's heat and cold areas are unpreventable. You guys can get potions that actually help with the hot and the cold. Like, those are options for you. It's not required for you to just suffer, basically. Like, you're able to resist it. It just might be slightly easier for some and slightly harder for others. The big worry is, like, if you reach three stacks of any of those debuffs, you are in trouble. Very big trouble. Like, 3 stacks of cold, woo, is very cold. You need a thermal and a beefalo hat. Yeah, basically, you do that and you're good. Thermal, beefalo hat, you're good. Solid. Also, we should add beefalo to the game. We should add beefalo. We definitely need beefalo. I mean, we already have a bison, technically speaking, but we need those. A yak. Campfire. You do have campfires. Campfire. Actually, I think I have in the rules talking about campfire specifically for heating purposes, right? Look, both. Yeah, why not both? And we've got a big enough continent. They could be anywhere. All right, let's get started on this. So I'm going to move this up here for my reference, and we're just going to start building levels. Stages. So one thing I also wanted to do today, which I'm going to do now, and it's gonna distract. I don't like this. I don't like that I have to do every single line. I want to just do a grid on it and have a start and an end point, because it's gonna make it so much easier for me to do inputs on this moving forward. So that is one thing I'm going to adjust now. So let's go in here. We're going to first start up the game. And what's important with it is this setup grid, right? So we set up the main grid. It does grid cleanup, start grid. Setup start grid is the important thing. So if I come down here, start grid spots. So here we go. What are spots? I can't remember. Set up grid. It's been 3 weeks since I've looked at this code, so I gotta catch up. So start board. So if I go to stages, start board. Great. This is what we care about. So we care about the start board. So what we need to do is, right now it's going through all the spots. And what we do instead, the logic is the same, right? We place everything the same exact way. You're so antsy for your character. I mean, you have your character sheet, your class guide. So yeah, I think you even did all the leveling, maybe properly. We'll do some review on it as well. But yeah, I'm excited to see everyone's characters and how you guys go, and the new classes, and for you guys to show off your new classes too. Like, I'm excited. We've got 2 whole new classes that are very, very different. All right. So here's what we got here. Okay. So we need to choose a start and an end. So what I'm thinking here is, instead of this 0 through 5, whatever, 0 for 4, all of this stuff, I would just put in a start loc and an end loc for a certain gem. So we're going to do start loc, which should always be, if we're thinking rectangle, because that could be easy logic, we should always start in the upper left and go down to the upper or the bottom right. So we're going to have a start loc now, and then we're going to have a end location as new things. So a start loc and an end loc. Yes, it does mean we're going to need to rebuild all of this, but that's fine. So instead, we need to start at 0, 4, and our end location is going to be, what was that? That is, why am I blanking here? Wait, what is this? I'm sorry. 5, 5, 4, 4, 5, 4. So 0, 4, because it's spot 0, row 4, and the end location is going to be 5, 5. Yes, that is what this needs to be, and then we are able to delete all of this. Is the goal. Like, just all of this can go away now. Because that is so much easier to do as a start location, end location, good. So let's close these. I'm going to have to adjust this for everything now, because otherwise it's just all going to break. Same thing here, but the difference is we have some block Bs that are starting at a different spot. So we're going to go in here. We're going to take this logic. Take this logic. We're going to do the same thing here. We're going to place start loc and end loc here. I think I'm correct. We go till 6? 6. Okay, so we actually are starting at a different spot. We're starting at 5, going until 6, right? The width is the same, so 0 through 5. There, so we go through this. Then, the only change we need to make is we have another one, right? We have another one here. This is going to be block B. And what we're going to do here is we're starting at 7. I think we're starting at 7. Oh, shit. Wait. I don't think that's correct. 1 second. Piecing together. 5, 6. Yeah, that's correct. That's right. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Yes, we're good. Okay. Sorry. Mathing this out. Okay, so we need to actually start at 7. 0. No, it needs to be 0, 7. And this is still 7. And this is 5, 7. 5, 7. So there we go. And now we can erase all of this, because I don't need to display that. So 5, 7 should have been the last one. That's correct. Excellent. So that clears that up. We don't need to see objectives here. I don't see rewards. The fall pool doesn't matter. Fall style, blah, 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 blah. Stage gem. Great. So what this does now is that by changing this logic, we'll go into the game and we'll be able to make all of the adjustments. I just want to make it easier for the coding standpoint. All right, this one, is this the ice level? Mining till you drop. What is this level? Okay, so I do this one. Is it on the sides? I do it on the sides, don't I? Yes. And then 4. I just need to remind myself what I'm doing in each of these levels. We're into this one. If I start, I'm just gonna start it up, just so I got it quick. Okay, yeah, this one's just in the center. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we just copy this here, replace this with that, and instead it is starting at 3, ending at, nope. Yes, no, that's correct. So 3 there, ending at 4. What is the size here? 7 there, so it's boop, boop, done, right? And now I can delete all of this, and we can see 4, 7 was the last one, so it looks like I did it correctly. Beautiful. Beautiful. That should be easy enough. Why am I doing this? Because I want to make life simpler. We need to make life just that little bit simpler, especially as we build more levels. It's something I've been thinking about for a while, that we just need to not struggle with this. Likewise, so we have here, we'll have to do 2 for this, which is not a big deal. So I'm just going to copy this because we have them on the edges. Once again, not a big deal, right? So we start at 0, 0, and then this is going to stay in 0, but it's only going to go down to 4. We just cut all these, and then we have, it starts at 6 and works its way down to 4. Great. So we're going to cut that, copy this over, and put it there. Beautiful. Gorgeous. block ice, great. And so now we start this one at the maximum width of 6. 6. Ice is in. Good. Easy enough. Easy enough. Okay, keep on going down. Guards get sus. We had nothing special for the start board here, so I'm just going to hide that. 5, we had nothing for the start board here. And meeting Desmond, nothing for the start board here. This one, we had nothing for the start board, so we're good. And T1, we had nothing for the start board as well. So that should adjust for all of our start boards for right now. So we're going to save there. And now we need to make the adjustments. All right. So, just as quick reference, I'm just going to throw this one over here just so we could be looking at the data itself. But when we come into here, the start grid, we're going to be getting spots. What is spots? Spots is start board. So we're getting start board. We go through the spots.length. How many spots are we going through, right? So we go here. Once we go in here, we need a start location and an end location. So this is where it's going to be tricky. Oh, it's not too tricky, actually. So we're going to start with the X loop. So for X, I just realized that it did G spots. I did G for gem, but then it's spots that gem is being tracked against, so it's G spots. I don't know how I missed that from before. It's okay. it's fine. All right, so we need spots dot start. Let's see, what do we got? What did I name it? I already forgot. Start loc 0. X is less than. Okay. There we go. X is less than end loc. Because what's great here is because we're using the same thing for X and Y, right? I'm just replacing this. It means I don't have to actually change any of this code here. All I have to do is just put 2 of these statements. I'm even going to go as far as to put these on the same line, essentially. And we'll go X++. We're going to delete that. And now we're going to copy this exact same thing, except now it's going to say Y. Y is going to be this start location 1. And it's going to go until Y is less than the end location 1, Y++. Now I can delete this. Delete that. And now we should be golden. Like we should, this should actually cover us for everything. While I could pull this in, I don't need to, don't really want to. So we see was the ID, disruption, cover, blah, 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 element, great, place that gem. Good. This should cover that then, logically speaking. So let's make sure we didn't break everything. Refresh. Because breaking everything is always the option. So we'll go here, and we know what this level should look like, right? It should be just a nice little line down the center. I hit start. Okay. It did something, but it stopped. So we gotta double check our logic, of course. So let's take a look here. Mine until you drop. It's not meeting Desmond. We don't want to see that one yet. It's this level here. So our start location was 3-0, which is correct. And then our end location was 4-7, which is also correct here. So why did it end sooner? It's because start location. So a start location should be 0. So Y equals 0. And it should always be start location. And as long as it's less than the end location 1, which is 7, then Y goes up. X is 3. It's not less than. No. Is it? It's probably not meant to be less than. It needs to be less than or equal to. This always makes me nervous, but I think this is all I'm missing. based on how it did it, I think that's all I'm missing. I could have done a +1, but I think this will make more sense to me. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Holy shit, green gems. And everything else is working. I don't know why I was able to pull my screen down. That's weird. Also, what? Oh, it fell. I'm sitting there like, wait, why is that up there? I've even forgotten how this works. Yeah, this is good. Okay, this is working. I gotta fix the drag thing because it's way over there, but that's still, it's okay. Like the core of it's working because more importantly, it works on this screen, which is more of what I care about. No, that's not what I said. I said this. Yeah. There we go. There it is. Look at that. Easy enough. I forgot how easy some of these early levels are. I legitimately forgot. And that it's like valid for me to be beating these so quickly. Also, I have a leveled up Daniel, so it's extra easy when he comes and gives me +5. So I actually had 30 moves to get this all done. All right. Easy enough. Let's see my victory. Did I don't think I did the mobile friendly. Did I do the mobile friendly? We're about to find out. I don't think I did the mobile friendly result screen yet. Did I do it? Nope, I didn't do a mobile friendly result screen, but it has some parts that are working nicely, which is cute. Great. Excellent. Do this so I can actually... Let's see my high score. Do I have the high score? I don't have the high score. 8P has the high score. Well, no, 8P is better than me. I forgot I have the eggplant. Lady has the high score by a lot. Easily has the high score over me. That's valid. Okay, good. So, good news, everybody. The code works, which is phenomenal because then I guess we have to do one more double check. We have to double check that level 4 has the ice blocks doing it correctly. What the hell? Well, that's incorrect. What the fuck was that? Huh. Well, that's a bug to add to the list, but let's just double check here. Yeah, that looks correct to me. That looks correct to me. Great. Beautiful. Yeah, that's good. So much deer. So much deer. I'm gonna wait. Okay. Wow, that was dumb of me. I realize I'm just playing the game right now, but I also want to win. I want to win. No, I had it. Okay, that's fine. I'll accept that. Stop. No, match correctly. Okay. Okay. No. Stop matching. Okay, that works. All right, we won. 2 moves. Level's too easy. I might need to make this level harder. We'll decide later. We want the easy levels to still be easy, so that's, yeah, that's fine. Okay. 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 That's working. The important piece of this is that this start loc, end loc is working, which is beautiful because now it means we don't have to do a million things. So let's start by doing a million different things. So now we've got to get... Ooh. All right. So we need an outdoor prison location. We need an indoor prison location. And I need to make sure blood knots are an actual enemy that we can fight. So let's do that. First things first. I don't know. Let's just go to our images. Our generational images. I'm going to come over here and grab this link because I'm lazy. I don't know if I should show you guys all this. I need to explore ideas. we're gonna, yes, we'll grab this link. I'm like, maybe you don't need to see spoilers for other people's characters yet. You'll probably see them a little bit on the side, but that's fine. Generate me a picture of a medieval prison block interior. That's not how you spell interior. No, maybe it is. All right, let's do that. Yeah, don't look too closely to the side and you're fine. You should find beast books. Beast books would probably be pretty good. A book that would be like Guide to Beasts, especially since you didn't have all of your starting beasts. There's lots of them. This isn't too bad. This isn't like perfect to what I want, but like it kind of gets the vibe down. I just don't want any people in it, I think. Make it empty. No people. Want to collect them all? There's lots of beasts. There are lots of beasts around. Wow, this music's going by so fast. We got to keep there. Heavy metal synthwave. All right, we try it. Before I go to MapleStory background music. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm into it. This works for me. I think this works. No, these are too nice. It should be more run down. Make it look run down. Like, we need it to look run down a little bit. It's a little too nice for those prisoners. Okay, I can work with this. I think I can work with this. Yeah, this could work. Let's do that. This could be our prison inside. Now we need a prison outside. Generate a picture of medieval prison block. Prison camp outside. Make it look run down. Let's just see what it comes up with. There. We need a couple images. Imagers. Okay. Gonna pull up. Yeah, I'm into this. This is a good track. Like, this feels good. It's always good when you find just like the right music, right? What are they doing in this picture? They're literally playing a board game. Is this the vibes you guys wanted for Darkroom exterior? Like, this just looks too little and too happy. This isn't exactly like... They're all just playing board games. What kind of prison is this? This is too much. All right, generate a picture of medieval prison camp out exterior. Make it look run down and the prisoners working. You know what? I might just have an image. I might have an image that we can work with. Let's double check here. It'd be in this folder. I think we have an image. I've at least had a couple images over the time. Let's see here. If we go to buildings, Santa Cave, anime. You like my anime curse. I think it just might be characters, darkroom. No, I didn't actually put it in characters. Okay. Then let's go to scenery. Dungeon. Oh, I just have darkroom here. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. We have the canteen. I mean, I guess this would be too far out. We don't want that kind of picture. We want a picture not like this. Oh, this one could work. What do you guys think? This is a background. I think this could work. This kind of fits there. Yeah, why are they having so much fun? I think this could work for the camp. So let's do that. So here's what we got to do now. We got to make it a background. So we need this. And we're going to copy this onto here. There's no data in the clip. Go fuck yourself. Here's your data for the clipboard. We just got to scale this up a little bit, and then this could be good. Yeah, we just scale this a little bit like that. Decide if that's... I think we want to move it up. Let's see. Does that work? I think it should work. Alright, so let's export this. It has an image. Images. Backgrounds. And this one is... Shit, I already forgot. What do we name this? This is... Oh, I have it up here. I'm so dumb. I just look here. Outdoor prison. Outdoor prison background. Okay, that should work. Yes, export to outdoor prison. And then we have the other one here, which similar concept, except it's indoor prison. Scale. Look at that. I think that would work great for our background. Export as indoor prison background. Done. Easy peasy. All right, let's start making some new levels. So we're going to start by, what did we mark for this one? This one we didn't mark too much up, so I think I'm just gonna copy this. I'll just copy the new stage, and we'll just get started down here. This is T10,000, so yes, this is the one I want to start from. Okay, I guess we need the comma at the back end. Okay. So right here. This is stage 7. It's not mining until you drop. This is... Who wants to name this stage? A New Day. A new day, a new pain. This is 08. Background image is out. Did I call it out? I could call it outdoor prison. There. How long will it take for you to tame a deer? So, to answer your question, basically, what is your definition of taming? Is your definition of taming domestication? Or is your definition of taming like a controllable mob or a controllable minion companion that can do stuff for you? Because there's a very strong difference between you and Lady, which is Lady has training in this. So I'm gonna paint a picture for you. You're running out in nature. Like, I don't even want you, take it out of your character even for a moment, right? You as a person are running out in the forest and you spot a deer, a beautiful buck, big, maybe 14-point buck. And then all of a sudden, you're like, I'm going to tame that bitch. So what do? You grab your rope, grab some chains, maybe even grab some arrows, right? To like shoot it down to help with it. You beat it down and you wrap rope all around this thing. It's now bundled up. It's scared. It wakes up and you're staring at it saying, you're going to be my friend now. How long is it going to take you to tame that deer? How long until you feel comfortable releasing it from its rope? Because it's going to be freaking the fuck out. And if it's a buck, oh, it's going to be trying to fight back, right? Like, it's going to be, like, freaking out. And then you're going to be like, okay, I think I'm ready. You undo the rope, and it runs away immediately, right? The primary difference is training on it. And Lady has some specialty training and skills that allow her to effectively train things and tame things, right? if you just as a person want to go try and tame stuff, if you guys want to go tame Lao Shao Ren, go for it. But be prepared to basically never be able to do that. Like, you'll sit there forever to try and tame that big boy. There. Possible. You could beat him down and create Stockholm Syndrome with it. Like, that's absolutely feasible. But yeah, you know what? It'd end up being closer to that summer situation where you take the deer and you have it on your back and you're just carrying it with you. Like, that's just what you've decided to do. And you're just like, it's my friend. Don't worry about it. It's my friend. It's a friendly deer. Don't ever take him off his chains or off his rope. He'll run away. But trust me, he's my friend. He's my pet deer. I carry him with me, but he's never allowed to leave. Like that's what it would be. So it won't work great, but it technically would accomplish it. So that's why I always say, like, what is your definition? Easy peasy. If deer makes you angry, you kill his other deer. A new day in Darkroom. That's what we're gonna call it. New day in Darkroom. We did 66666, except this time is 4. Energy cost 3. Moves 20. Because it's gonna be harder now. We go there. Objectives. I gotta actually get this in place, but this has gotta be reach, combo. Shit, I gotta remember what we do here. Man, I have not been in this code for so long that I need to remind myself of everything. Okay, let's go up to rent swapping, check final score. We don't care about that. I want to verify combo calculator, objective updater. There we go. So we don't need dead enemy. Broken block, don't care about. Combo reached. So we have a combo reach. What is the type? Is it value? I think it's value. Because the value on this one should be 10. Score reached is 3. So what am I seeing here? All right. Put this. We don't care about target. I don't think. What is another level I did value on? I want to look at 06. So that's this one. Let's just look here. Yeah, okay. That's it. It is target. So that works. So we just target. And we just cut this. Target here. I think we put 1500. 10. Great. Those are our 2 objectives. Rewards. Most important piece. Experience. We're keeping the experience the same. Gold we'll keep the same for right now. We're gonna go through like all the levels and rebalance it. Okay, I don't know why he's messaging me this late, but whatever. I'm getting so many messages right now, and people need to chill out. All right, we need to give them Lesser Undying Fragment. So let's look at our items. Shit, where's my? I don't have that up. There's so many data files. Items. Lesser Undying Fragment. There's Undying item ID 8. Okay, so going in here, value 1, item, option 8. Okay, we gold, guaranteed first, true, feature, yes. This would be a good item to feature. Let's feature this item. It's first time, true, value 3. I think that's good. That makes sense. Let's see what I did up above just to remind myself. So when did we start doing these? We started doing these with meeting with Desmond. Just want to make sure we're kind of keeping in pace here. This is what happens when you leave for too long. Yes. Okay, so we keep that, and then we have it in there as an additional drop. Okay, that tracks. Okay, so we keep this here. Then from here on out, there's a chance to get one still featured, which is valid. 1 star is fine. Is a 25% chance of getting that item again. And then this is a clear ticket, I believe. So we're not gonna. It's item 0, 50% chance feature. You know what? No, don't feature.
Would I have a better chance if I stripped myself of all clothing and started trying to tame it?
Maybe. Like, I would argue probably, but the thing is, like, things in nature can kind of detect bullshit. Does that make sense? Like, they can kind of detect if you're not what you say you are. And they're like, I don't know about you. Is kind of my thought. So that's why I say maybe on it. Like, it smells you and goes like, you're not a deer. Like, maybe if you lived in nature for quite a while, it probably would work better. But also, I don't know. I mean, if you get a nat 20, it gives you the best possible result, which could be taming and befriending. So I would argue that would be good for you. All right. All right, let's grab this. This is going to be our new baseline that we copy and paste in. Let's just do that. All right, so now this is level 8, 9. Let's call this level Following the Blood Knots. This one, I think we decide the same thing, except it's eliminate all enemies. So that's fine. So we'll keep outdoor prison, except this is just type 0. There, so nothing super special. Just type 0, eliminate all enemies. There, alright. Eliminate all enemies. Type 0, 6 here, energy cost there. Rewards are going to be the same. The only difference is instead of 8 on item 8, it is, we need Tenebrae Fragment, which is item 23. And we put this at 23. Let's make this, I don't know, like 62% drop chance on this. Let's make this like a 10% drop chance, and it's item 1, just to spice up some of these levels. All right, but the more important thing is monsters. We need monsters. So now I gotta go up here and grab some monsters. All right, we don't need the meeting Desmond level, but we do need this level, which guards get sus. Monsters, here we go. We grab a monster, we go down here, and we place the monster, and now I gotta build it. All right, what did we put in for the blood knots? What type are they? Because we'll keep consistent on that. So I'm gonna do a quick little glance over here at our roster. Blood knots, we put it fire, so we'll make them fire. Make them fire. We're not gonna make them. Oh, actually, 500 health is what I had those at. So I don't know. Let's make it 800 health. It's gonna be easy for those that actually have like skills built. Let's make them do 5 damage because that's fun. Now that things are being built, defense doesn't matter because it doesn't do anything right now. So we'll have, and it's gotta be Blood Knot A. Oops. All right, here we go. Blood Knot A, and then we'll also do Blood Knot B. My favorite characters. Blood Knot B. And we'll keep him fire. We still want to keep combat simple. But let's do... This is just going to be dealing an attack, so that's not too much. Let's make it somewhat interesting. Make it there, and this guy will do it faster. And then we'll just alternate like this. So he'll do it like delayed, faster, slower. And let's just make him 700 health there. So it's something a little bit different as well. It's, you know, it's some kind of mix. You still have to just get through 1500 damage basically. But he's going to attack at different ratios. Okay. Got this here. Now the next part is to actually make these blood nuts, because I don't have blood nuts yet. So if I go here for it's not banners, it's monsters, right? So we've got our monsters here. Don't have it. So I got to make it. So we're going to do blood knot A. And then we got to put in basically both of those. So let's build it. Build it. She shall come. Alright, let's see. Summons. Summon template. It's not summons. It's got to be hero banners. Where did I put that? Banner battle template. Okay, there we go. There it is. Oh, look, it's Augustine. We'll reveal the others later. We don't need this. We just need enemies. Why is that lizard like that? I don't remember him being that zoomed in or there. I must have dragged him by mistake. Okay. Let's just grab my blood knot images. We don't need scenery. We need characters, dark rim. All right. First blood knot is obviously this one. He's got to be shrunk down a little bit, but is this guy. Yeah, it's a blood knot, all right. Get him in there. Maybe make his body a little bit more visual. Yeah, there we go. I think that's a good one. Yeah, that's good. All right, so we're gonna exporte. Go to monsters, blood knot A, and this is gonna be blood knot A battle banner. Exporte, export, and then same thing. Dead. I'm gonna change that in the future because I'm actually gonna gray it out. Next, we grab the next blood knot, which is this one. You guys all remember this guy. His name was Chip, or Chiff, if you're Italian. But there's Chiff. Chiff is a great dude, right? He's pretty cool. Anybody that does not like Chiff can get out of here. So just throwing that out there for all y'all. All right, blood knot B. So we've got now blood knot B, not dead. Exporte. And then we put this on because once again, I have not written that code yet. And maybe I'll write it tonight to just actually there. You do not remember him? I don't think he actually ever came up with the campaign. There, you guys never actually met Chip. But he was just too passionate for murder. Okay. Well, there we go. Now I have to restart the server. So if anybody's doing a game right now, server's just been reset. Oop, and I fucked it. I messed up. Messed up somewhere. So okay, stages did not get read in correctly. So I gotta fix that. It's because I broke a thing. I think that was it. Yep. Okay, that was it. Okay. Down in here, we go to adventure, and oh fuck, I didn't. I forgot to include the levels in the stages or in the chapter. Well, that's an easy, super easy fix. Oh, I have that there. I need to delete that. That's not going to be 10 anymore. We'll fix that in a second. We'll fix it. Boom, boom. We've got 7. and 8. Let's look at my logic, because I'm just going to go up and down because there. But this is a legit update. There's going to be 2 new stages for everybody after I put them in. Okay, so this should be, what is that? 960 instead of 320. What do we put it at? 320 is at the top. So instead of 320, it needs to be 440. 440. And instead of 440, it should be 560. And instead of 960, it should be 1080. Should be there. And then I'm going to, I want this stage to still be here. I just need to put it somewhere else. So I think I'm going to make it kind of hover. By that, I mean, I've got to rename the ID entirely. So we're going to change this to ID 100 for right now. Yeah, we're going to change this to ID 100. And we're going to put it above this stage. So let's make it like tab 20. 120. Okay. So minor update. Do a quick refresh. Let's take a little look-see. Voila! That's wrong. That's wrong. So I shouldn't have this stage unlocked yet. So let's just, I just have to go in here and fix that. Let's go up here. Just gotta make sure the requirement's correct. Yep, prereq 7. There we go. That should fix that. Yep, there we go. A new day in Darkroom. Brand new stage. Seeing some things visually that are incorrect, but this is my first time on one of these, so that's great. So we do have an update, so let's just do a new stage here. I'm going in here. It's going to be way... Oh, I got to get 4 now. Okay. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. Our goal, we just got to get 10 combo, 1,500 points. Easy enough. It's a 6x6 stage, so should be pretty easy to do. Getting the 10 combo actually will be the hard part of this stage for sure. So let's just do it. Ooh, I do have a Daniel, so I can delete 2 rows, please. Bam. Shit. Okay, this is actually going to be a challenge, and I'm into it. I'm all in. I also got to figure out why it's, like, extending the screen down. Because that's a new bug. Okay. Come on, one more, baby. Damn it. 9. 9. So close. So close, but so not. Alright. Fuck. I like this jam. It's good. It's hard to see the Deer Lords on this stage. Eventually, I know I'm going to actually put like a little background behind this. I'm envisioning like a little scroll that kind of rolls out, like that animation. But that doesn't have to be a today thing. Shit. This level might be hard. Alright, guys. Difficulty spike. Shit. Difficulty spike. I'm already, like, I get +5 levels, stages here. So this is actually tough. Huh. Okay. Huh. Okay. Let's make it there. Shit. Damn. Okay. Cut it. I'm probably going to use Salty Skill. Damn. I don't want to, like, be forced to use epic character skills to pass levels. Also, did I fix this? I don't know. We're gonna make Deer vanish. Oh, Deer Lord. I also gotta fix that. I'm seeing that I have the background on Deer Lord's image. I got 1,500 points, but I need to get that 10 times combo. 10 times combo might be too hard. It's a little luck driven. It's absolutely luck driven. But it might be just a little too heavy luck driven this early on in the game without skills. So I mean, I just got it, but yeah, that's a little harder than I anticipated. Oh, and it broke. Okay, let's see what broke on the server side. Cannot read property of undefined reading scores. Okay. Okay, so something broke. I do see my finish level request come through. I see the score got processed. There, so that's good. Score got processed. Level 7. 3 stars. Okay, so that's all correct. So I've got that. Cannot read properties of undefined scores. So I broke a thing. Broke a thing. Bam. Hopefully, I'm not able to... Oh, I'm still able to play. This should have not... I should not have been able to play. Oh, it removed my score. That's kind of fun. Okay, and then it just made the request again. Okay, so it's running an error on game data 123. Double check that, I guess. Let's figure out what I broke. Hashtag life, I break it all. All right. Game data, please. This is going to be in lib. Game data 123. Leaderboards, stage ID. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Huh. I know what's going on. So, here's the issue. Here's the issue. I created leaderboards in the game, right? I created leaderboards, and by creating leaderboards, I kind of set a set amount for it. But damn. Okay, sorry. I'm processing myself. I created leaderboards. I created a brand new leaderboard, and I had created leaderboards with the concept, or with testing no new levels. Like, we had just a set number of levels. Now that there's a brand new level, it's creating new issues because that level technically doesn't exist. Because that level doesn't exist, and the leaderboard is essentially breaking. So how do we fix this? Well, what we need to do on the leaderboard side, when I read in leaderboard data, such as I read it in here, I actually need to read in a bit more. Because right now it's importing data based on information that exists. It assumes that there's a score or something on the leaderboard. Instead, what needs to happen is I also need to follow up and make sure that all of the stages are accounted for in the leaderboard. So what I can do is, so it's got stage ID, data.stage ID. So it gets the stage ID from the leaderboard data. So this is pulling from leaderboards.json, which is correct. So what I need to do, cut this, I don't need to look at that. Let's open up leaderboard.json, because it just will help us. No, it won't. This is actually useless. Never mind. That's not helpful. Okay. Okay. Fill in missing levels, basically, is what we need to do. We just need to fill in the missing levels with the data that hasn't been created. So first, I'm also going to grab my leaderboard builder. I'm going to throw that over here so I can see what it's doing. But we need to fill in the missing levels with all the stage data. So, for var s equals 0, s is less than stages dot length s plus plus if, yes, okay, leaderboards dot processing here. Leaderboards stages s dot ID. Is that what it's gonna be? because I load in over here. So I'm seeing over here. This is where I do it. I build my initial leaderboard. Stages.json is what I pull in. So I have data.id. Yes, so .id is equal to null. And is that going to be okay? Let's just put a quick check here. So stages is not equal to null, and this is equal to null. Then we need to create the stage for it. That's what we need to do. Okay, so this is where we get there. So here's the dealio. What I need to do is I need to go through the missing levels in the stages that basically we haven't created leaderboard data for yet. So it's going through and saying, hey, you missed this stage. What do I need to do with that stage I missed? I just need to put in this value here. That's all I need to do. So I go in here, I grab leaderboards, and I put in this. It's going to be stages s.id, which is correct, stages s.id. Then we put the stage s ID. We grab this, and voila, we now have a blank leaderboard, which is correct. And now we can actually add in the data proper. What I also need to do, so I have this public leaderboard. We also need to make it for public leaderboard. The public leaderboard, this equals blank. That's all I need to do. That's easy enough. Okay, public leaderboards. This spot just needs to be blank. Okay, easy peasy. So I think that should fix the bug. Let's find out. Okay. Let's refresh, and now I have to do this really hard level again. Actually, we need to make the level easier. I need to go back in, and I actually want to make the level easier already. We're gonna go in, and instead of 10, let's make it 8. I don't know. Let's make it 7. It should be easier. So that's what we'll do. We'll make it a 7. So once again, we refresh. All right. Now we check. Okay. So we go in here. We got a new level here. New Day in Darkroom. I got 4 characters that I need to bring. Done. Great. Combo goal. Got to get 7. Score goal. Got to get 1,500. Okay. This feels a lot more possible already, because we don't want the game super hard for new players right out the gate, right? So we gotta get there. Okay, so I already got that combo, so now I just gotta get to 1,500 points. Easy enough. There. It gives it a little bit longer, but you still have to, like, combo. I think I have his skill set too low because I was fixing bugs with it. Yeah, I have his skill set too low. So Daniel's OP right now as fuck. That's fine. I'll fix him. You guys, you don't even have access to the skill that makes him OP right now, because you have to ascend him, and you currently can't ascend him, so it's okay. So, no, it's fine. It's fine if he's broken for me, and I'm gonna set a high score that you guys won't be able to get. Actually, I would be surprised if you did not beat my high score, whatever I end up getting on this. Okay. Shit. I think I did fix the scoring, so even if Daniel's on the team, you go there.
I have a suggestion for a 5th star element, plant.
Why would plant need to exist? Also, there are 6-star elements. Because Earth is plant. Right now, Earth kind of encapsulates that. Oh, it's on? I mean, do it. I want you to beat me. I'm throwing down the gauntlet. I reached my score, so I'm now officially setting in a score. There we go. Okay, the level got beaten. Score has been inserted. I hit continue. Voila, new level. If I go in here, the only one with the score so far. Great. That works. Let's go fight some blood knots. Oh, this is a bug that is going to drive me insane. Why? Okay. Thinking. It's clearly getting some of the data, but it's not getting all of the data, so it has to be breaking on something. Okay, well, I'm going to fix this now, because that's important enough for me to fix. Earth is not plant. I mean, you're correct. But Earth kind of encapsulates, so the Earth element encapsulates kind of like nature. So a part of the intro lore is that Earth created like the land and the like plant life and organisms in a sense that kind of inhabited the land, right? Always in a fight with Aquarius and Aquaria on the water and how much land. But yes, our Earth is supposed to encapsulate plant as well. Plant hungry for water. It is definitely a combo of them. Okay, let's see here. Why is this breaking? It bothers me. So it's going to be part of Navigator. We got to just go. Oh, look, guys. It's our friend. We haven't named this. Does anybody have a name suggestion? I need a name, because it feels wrong if we don't have a name. There. Hello. My name is... We need a name. I need to name our furry. Because no code is complete. This has been in here for months. You guys see it, right? It's there. But we need a name. I'll let you guys name it. While you guys think of a name, I'm gonna go find this bug. All code. This is required. This is what makes the code function. So it's necessary, despite it all being commented out. Okay. Let's see. Update pre-game screen. There we go. So this is where we build this. Who is OP? Who is OP? What do you mean who is OP? Like character-wise? Right now Daniel's OP just because his second skill has instant recharge. But yeah, that's probably. You don't know about many W's. It does need a W, DST style, fully. All right, so this is roster area. We don't care about this. This is where, okay, initial selection boxes. So this is where I fill this in. I'm doing it wrong. Set up start button, close that. So this is where I'm doing it wrong. Yeah, because that's all I'm doing is I'm appending the gem image and I'm not actually building it, which sounds really fucking stupid now. Or is this? Oh my god. So this is what I need. Yes, so this is what I actually need to do. Build pre-game display hero box. That's why it's dumb and it's not working. Because I created this new code and then I never used it. Okay. I think this should be all I need to do. Just put this in here. I put in hero in. That's hero in. Stage hero count. Okay. This makes me a little nervous, but hopefully that should fix the issue. Okay. I think this should fix the issue. Let's find out. Twitch is giving you like 10 ads. Go to the YouTubes. YouTube's better for ads. All right. Did she fix it? Oh, good. Thank goodness. Okay. Didn't fully fix it. Yeah, didn't fully fix it. But it did much, much better. So we go here. I'll go to stage 9. Okay. That's the only thing it didn't fix, which is fine. Okay. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. I think... Yeah, this is all I need to do. I just gotta copy this code as well. Okay. Just gotta copy this code in here. Just plop this here on click function. This.id, stage.hero count. Beautiful. That should fix that. It's one of those things, like, I introduce code and I want it to work, you know? You know what I mean? All right. Boom. We've got these 4. I should be able to go here. And now, fuck! It's not working. Why aren't you working? Oh, that just broke something. Unrecognized expression. %.skill. What? Because, like, I do this and it kind of works. Oh, now everything's super fucking broke. Oh my god. It's like, I don't even know how I broke this. Okay. Shit, it's broke. Borderlands movie. You got to repeat of Borderlands movie 5 times. Oh my god. Wait, yeah, tell me about the Borderlands movie. Has anybody seen it? I've heard not good. I've heard not the happiest things on it. Okay, so we go here. If I go here, he's all sorts of fucked up. Okay, so that isn't correct. Shh. Damn it. Okay, so let's figure that out. Am I getting the wrong thing? That might be it. So we append to this box, which is correct. Hero. What is hero? Hero is what I get from the sorted list. This is, it's still here, so it's fine. So I'm getting the correct hero. Like, I don't see anything here indicating to me that the hero is wrong yet. Because I'm getting it directly from the roster, which is where this is coming from. Hero acquired. Okay. Just trying to think. Roster zone append. Does this. Build that area. Is that... No, I append it. So this is good. Data ID. Is that what I'm doing wrong? Sorry, I'm trying to now piece this together. Let's inspect this. Data ID is still -1. If I click this, it like fixes it. It's really weird. So these are all data ID -1. So I don't know why I even have that there. So it's not doing anything for me. If I click this, it's not working. Fucking hell. That was one of the main features. And then it's like super broke. Weird. It's because it's glitching on something else. Hero is undefined on Navigator 1437. This is how it all works, guys. I am now forever trying to fix code. Alright. Yeah, okay. It's undefined immediately. Right here. Heroes undefined. Alright. It's undefined because it's being called from where? Where is it? Where is its issue coming up? So I empty the roster zone. I empty the selection zone. So that's good. What does Daniel do? What do you mean, what does Daniel do? Go to his character. Daniel has these 2 abilities. This skill shoots an enemy, and then this skill removes a couple rows. But the biggest thing that Daniel does right now is increases your maximum moves allowed. That's his combat alertness skill. So that's what Daniel does. I hope that answers a question. Or not. I don't know. I hope you've been helped. So you have to ascend him to get any of his perks, and you guys currently don't have the stuff. You hope he does you? Valid. Oh, Salty. Are you good on Friday? Are you able to do the session on Friday rather than Saturday? That's my question. Ha. Hello. Yep. Great. All right. That's enough confirmation for me. I am going to formally say, I guess we really need to verify with Nika, but I feel like Nika will, or TMG will say, yeah, it's good. All right. So I'm moving Friday's session, or Saturday session to Friday now. And Saturday we'll do Half-Life. All right. I'm moving it. It's been moved. And then I'll put on Half-Life in a bit as well. So that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. That's confirmation enough for me.
I need one more to do some funny. Give me one random TTRPG biome Zaz.
You need a random biome? I mean, there's swamp. There's mostly the swampland to the south. Kingdom of Spring has a lot of swamp. So I hope that helps. Stay hell. Hell, no, Necrotol is, I mean, I guess you could consider Necrotol a biome. Necrotol is more of a plain, right? It's just a plain that's adjacent to your guys' plane. So update pre-game selected hero. Is that a context thing? We still need a name for her. Let's update pre-game selected hero. Made change. Okay. This is the issue. When I click here, that's what goes in. So build pre-game display hero box. I think what I'm doing is wrong. And I think what I actually need to do is this. Okay. I'm getting ideas. I think this there. Wetlands are good. Yeah, wetlands, swamps. You got lots of shit that could hide in there. You guys haven't even seen the class. I have an entire class built for swamps and wetlands. They're called Boglodites. Or the class is called Boglodites. But if you want to envision shaman, like witch doctors, voodoo, that was the theme of the Boglodite class. And it's just one of those classes that no one's taken. There, I actually have 2 or 3 classes I've developed, full class guides that just no one's taken. Troglodytes, but bog. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. I guess now that you've pointed that out, I guess I had the word troglodyte somewhere in my head, but I'm like, boglodite. But yes, it's a boglodite. And they are the swamp people, basically. They're smelly, gross, but they can do voodoo, and they can inflict curses upon people, which is really fun. And they straight up, like, they just learn new curses is their whole class. Okay. Let's see here. Update this. So the ID, I don't think it's updating, but I kind of need to update. So what comes here? Made change, false. I check here. Selected, remove class selected. Okay. How do you get the coins for Ascension? I mean, you guys will have a lot. Like, I promise you, Pink, as the game goes on, there will be quests and things you guys are fulfilling. There will be special events, and there will be stages that you could farm to get coins, too. So, if you ask Lady, it's just farming, but it will be more apparent. Because here's the thing. You're not supposed to really ascend your characters in the first chapter. Just in general. Yeah, battle pass, basically. You'll have to just pay money for the battle pass. That's it. It's a monthly battle pass, so you got that going for you. No, it's the first like 20 stages is really supposed to be you just play the game, You don't even think about your character's leveling or anything because they'll just kind of level as you go and whatnot. But later on, you'll hit levels and you'll hit a wall where you need to start doing ascensions, and you just can't. And you're going to be, as new player, you're going to have quests and stuff that are going to give you plenty of money, plenty of equipment, plenty of just everything you need so that you could just keep playing the game all the way up until, honestly, I'm envisioning like chapter 3. And we're doing chapter 0 right now, so for full context. But I envision that you could pretty much just play the game without even needing to think about it until about chapter 3. And then all of a sudden you're going to be hitting some hard walls, challenges, and you need to actually build your team and think about it a little bit more. So that's my thought, but we'll see what lands. Okay. I am a little too focused on other things when I could also just... I'll fix this. I'll add it to my bug list now, and I want to focus on levels. 1 second. Alright, so that should be good enough. Yeah, the autofill is broke on this, but that's fine. We'll just go in and deal with it later. So let's go here, and we're going to absolutely decimate. In fact, I don't even want to absolutely decimate. I want to go down here and grab some of my commons. I'll grab Conrad, and we'll start here. Alright, so we've got 2. That's good to see. 2 things that we got to fight. All right. Yeah, I'm still going to absolutely decimate because I'm over-leveled. Over-leveled. Should be pretty easy to beat. Do this. It's also, like, not going to take a lot of damage comparatively. I did take some damage, so that's good. That's good. There we go. We're beating him up. I like that it did swap correctly to skill 3. So that's good. I also it's funny having the Blood Knot on my team while fighting. It's like, don't worry about it. The Blood Knot was always here. My prisoner team of, oh my gosh, I hit the 4 like main elements. That's really satisfying. I need to start doing damage with this prisoner though, because he's water type and he's gonna deal more damage. There, we're like Conrad, who's getting his shit wrecked right now. Would not deal as much damage. Let's see here. Yeah, this level, as it sits right now, this level feels like the appropriate amount of challenge. I know I'm a little over-leveled for it, but felt like appropriate amount of challenge. First time, got those. Got these. This is great. Yeah, I think this works great. Beautiful. Okay. Good news, everybody. I made 2 levels, but now we're going to make a lot more. Pink. Ah, I beat your score, Pink. Did you beat my score here? Ah, I'm still higher score. Suck it. I'm good at my own game. Not for long. You guys have proven to me that I'm just not good at video games. Any of them. No, I think, you know what? There's some games I'm good at, too. Like Prison Architect. I'm really good at Prison Architect. We should play Prison Architect. I might play a little bit Prison Architect. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. Okay. Focusing. Refocusing. We've got new levels to make. So we're now on to level 9. So I've got to just swoop. This one is eliminate all enemies again. Wait a second. No. Yeah, this one's eliminate all enemies. Oh, we're on level 10 already. Shit, son. Yeah, level 10. Okay. So we're just gonna do a quick little following the blood knots. Yeah. Just grab that. Throw it in here. 10, put 9. This here was this one. This one is still outdoor prison. Mole Rocks prison. block. Molrock's prison block. This level, we did 6-6. Prerequisite good, 4, 3, 20. All right, so I need some start blocks. Still eliminate. So blocks on the first and last column. Let's go first and last column, or I could do first and last row. That could be interesting. Yeah, I think we'll do first and last row rather than column. That'll just make it more interesting. So I'm just gonna grab this. Go down here. Where? Fuck, I'm going too far. All right, let's just throw this in here. So we're gonna do 0, 0. We're gonna keep it. No, not 0. This needs to be 5, 0. There we go, and we'll keep this here. And the only swap I'll make is that we'll keep it on 0, not 0, 0, but 0, 5. There we go. So we put those blocks in. It still eliminate the enemies. You're going to get Zephyros Fragment this time. We have 2 Blood Knots. Let's make them, I don't know, we can spice them up a little bit. All right, let's first look at, I don't need Leaderboard Builder. We're good there. We're going to look at, where are my items? Item JSON went away. Item JSON, you have to stay here with me, please. Thanks. All right, we need lesser Zephyros fragments. All right, 17. So we go down here and set 23. We're gonna do 17, and then 17 moving forward. I think we'll make this stage like this. We get like 2 of those, just something a little bit to spice her up. And then I'll even put in another one that you have a 40% chance of just getting 1. Let's do another option in here. You know what? Let's, just for shits and giggles, let's do that. There, spice them up. Spice up the levels. I think that should be good. So let's see, what do we want next for our unlocks? I don't know if I want to do unlocks yet of like the class fragments, but I probably just should. Nah, I don't want to do class fragments. Class stuff yet. Let's, instead of doing that, let's just have another crab sandwich level as kind of the featured here. Let's see, make sure my featured item is shown. Yes. Okay, so those are shown. That's good. We're good there. All right, so this level should be good. So we're just gonna copy that. Next level. This is now 111. This is ID 10. Prerequisite 9. Let's sneak in. So we attempt to sneak in. That is what we're doing. Yes. Okay. Attempting to sneak in. This is actually a height of 8. So it's a little bit different now. In fact, I think I'm even going to go as ballsy and say it's a 7x8. So 0, 0 all the way. It's not going this way. This time it's actually going to go 1 over, and it's got to go down to 7. And then this time, oh, my music. Wow, we're blasting through the music. What are you guys in the mood for? What do you want to listen to? There, I've got Zelda and Chill 1 and 2. That sound good? We also have Poke and Chill. Oh, I did have the Maple Story one. That was recommended to me in my last video. I like Maple Story music. It's very nostalgic. I had and I might still have it, like a 4-hour Maple Story playlist at one point. To Maple Story background music. Yeah, let's listen to this one. I'm gonna feel nostalgic here. Maybe I'll convince everybody and we'll all just start Maple Story up. Electro Swing. Do Electro. Oh, I just started. All right, never mind. I started pretty calm Maple Story track. So we'll see if that actually starts. Alright, we'll listen to this because I decided before asking there. Yeah, we're glad you're here, Salty. I'm glad you were able to make it today. Obviously, there's no requirement for anyone to be here, so it's really exciting when you guys are here. Alright, let's see here. So we're gonna start this one. Instead of starting at 6, we start on 5, 0. Okay. I should put blocks. I do need to actually update the objectives at some point. Let's go here. What is it? This is not... Yeah, this is destroy blocks and reach combo 15, which it can't be. Like, wait. No, yeah, it can't be for 4. That's too high. Let's do... I'll stick to combo 10. There. We'll do that. I'll stick with combo 10. Let's go up here. I just need to see objectives. This is one objective. Let's start location objectives. Here we go. Yeah, we're just gonna grab it. This one. Thank you. So if I go to my objectives, we got this, and then I think it's objective 3. Target 10. Might actually be objective 2. Now I think about it. Shit. Now I have to look. Is this one? New Day in Darkroom. Yep. Show me objectives. Shit, I passed objectives. Where's the objectives? Yeah, okay. Objective type 2. Good. Alright. Type 2 has to get to 10. We'll leave it at that. And then a type 1 has to destroy 32 blocks. And that should be good. Let's see here. We're gonna get rid of... This is not... I mean, it is the featured item. First time, let's give you guys some of those. And I'll even give 10 for the first time. And then we'll have 2. And this is a 10... like a 5% chance to get one of these items moving forward. We'll just cut this out. Don't need that. 40% chance to get one. Let's make it like a 60% chance. There. And then instead of 62, this could be like 52 to get that item. But we'll just keep it at that. Okay. I think that should work. This should give us 2 more levels, so let's do the 2 more levels. We're gonna drop those. I like doing this 2 levels at a time, just to make sure we don't miss anything important. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Anyway, put that there instead of 440. 320, 440, 5. There it is. 680. And then 680 was my cap there, so we go back to 560. And this is going to be 1320. All right. That adds 2 more levels. Let's restart the server. Restarting the server, and should have 2 more levels that we can now play. There we go. We got level 10. Look at that. Look at that beautiful triangle. Whoop, whoop, whoop. There. All right. There you go. And you can see in here, you got some chances. 20% chance to get some bread or this. 25 moving forward. There, that's good. That's pretty good. That's pretty spicy. All right, let's go in here. This level should be tricky. Oh, it's not too tricky. But it is intimidating seeing it top and bottom, and you have to defeat 2 enemies. So, it's pretty tight space-wise. I probably should have entered this level. I'm actually going to. I'm going to enter that level with not my built stacked team, and instead enter with... Where the fuck did Conrad... Oh, Conrad leveled up, so he jumped ahead of everybody. That's very funny. I'll take Conrad. We'll take Conrad. All right, we'll start here. Hello, Conrad. All right. I mean, if I brought Desmond... I should be bringing Desmond. Desmond's actually able to, like, boost my team. So, I mean, we'll do more formal testing later, too. Yeah, this is all tracking. This is fine. Shit. Okay. Beat him up, guys. Okay, this is working. This is good. This isn't too bad. I like the amount of damage we're dealing with it. I'll definitely want to... Once again, we're going to have to do, like, blank testing with everybody, where basically we reset up the accounts. But that's a while from now. At least right now, it doesn't feel too off. Like, I don't want it to be super hard. This is probably a little too easy. But we can adjust that later. So that's good. That worked good. Up next, we have this one. And look, you got the cake. You could get a cake. And the first time, you're going to get lots of cake. Then I'll help with your experience. So we'll start here. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh yeah, I like this. I like this. Problem statement. There shouldn't be any enemies here. That does add something interesting, because the goal isn't to fight the enemies, but there should not be enemies on this stage. That's be too much. Be too much to have enemies and also, like, not even need to fight them. So we're gonna get rid of the enemies. Get rid of the enemies for right now. That's my mistake. All right. Refresh. They should be gone. All right. Let's start here. Boom, boom. Nope. Easy team. Easy team, please. We're going to do this team. Okay. No enemies. Good. You have to destroy all the blocks and get a combo of 10. So let's see if that is even somewhat feasible. Not a great match, so I'm going to do that. We want to just destroy as many blocks as possible from the get-go, right? Oh, I might be reaching combo 10. Ah, that would have been too good. Been too easy. But I like these levels that have, like, tight borders, right? That makes it just a little bit more, like, difficult. But also, we have a clear focus on this. Like, I need to get rid of these blocks. And I'm going to be rewarded for doing so, because I just will have a bigger board to work from. But yeah, we got to get these blocks down. Okay, good. What else? I think this should work, because then I can use her next. Sabona's elite. Or more of just Sabona's prisoners, basically. The Bellephane refugees that have been conquered and trapped, losing their homeland to the Algarians. Ooh, I got my combo goal, so that's good. Okay. 3 blocks. That always feels good when you get that combo goal and you're like, I did it. I did a thing. There we go. Okay, this is good. This is good. 1 more block? They can't just give it to me. That's fine. We got it. 9 moves. That feels good. That feels good for level 11. On here. Like, it's not bad at all. I got there. Look at that. 10 of these. That's such a good item. That was such a good pull. Okay. Okay. I think that was good. I think that was pretty good. You froze? Well, go put on a sweatshirt. Yeah, what froze specifically? Just the level froze? Like what froze? Let's see. See pink score. Here, you guys can keep playing these levels until you get beat me. But it is fun going through and setting the new high scores. I'm the best. Look for the man with the eggplant. 8p. This is good. This is good. Okay, we keep making levels. We've already made 4 levels. I think this should be working fine. We're on to the next one. So the next one is Yas got captured. So, next level, Yas got captured, eliminate all enemies, and then there's ice blocks around. That's what we want to do on this. But this is where it gets fun because we go back to 3 because theme. I think that's what will make it extra fun. You get a little bit of that extra little saucy theme into it. Okay, so we're good there. So we're gonna plop plop. We go back here. We have enemies again. But it's gonna be a little different. So this is level 11 now. Which matches that. Is this level 11? Wow. Great. No, section 12. And we have to beat level 10 to get it. We'll do 6-6 still, but instead it is going to be 3 this time. And it's... Yasri captured. You were testing it mobile and it froze? I think we were mobile or desktop. It froze. What kind of freeze are you guys seeing? Because that clear indicator of bug, but because obviously it should not be freezing. But yeah, I'm curious what error you guys are encountering too. That would be quite helpful. All right, let's think about this. Where do we want the ice? I think, when I'm visualizing it, I'm thinking of doing a 2, a 2, and a 2 kind of setup. In battle screen, it wouldn't allow matches to be selected. Oh. In battle screen, it wouldn't allow matches to be selected. Okay. While trying to drag characters, they wouldn't move. I think I know part of the bug. I might know part of the bug. So, let's see if I can it's hard to replicate, but one of the bugs I think that is known is that if you try to move a character... Oh, actually, maybe I fixed it. Oh, that's funny, because it is actually a match, and I just am not allowing it. Like, there was a bug at one point in time that if you moved something, it would make it unselectable forever, but I think I fixed that. Yeah, I fixed that, so if you do it, you can reselect it, so that's good at least. Yep, and then it comes back. I'm not sure then. It's now a feature. Well, that's maybe a feature I don't want to keep. Alright, do block ice. We don't need block A. That could be nulled. Alright, so I'm thinking we'll do a 2 and a 2. Not that one. Interesting. I'm trying to... This is where playtesting really comes in. Because I gotta figure it out. Let's do... Okay. Instead of... You could still refresh the page to reset at least. Okay. I mean, that's good. But yeah, that's not ideal. Let's put 1, 1. Let's do 1, 1 here. So, block a 2, block a 2. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Instead of 1, should we make it 2? I think we'll do 2. Do 2. But not on 2. We'll make it 2, 3. And then let's do this on 3. 3. And make this 4, 5. I think that should clear that up. So that it does a 2 and a 2 and a 2. So there's some ice, but it's not so crippling. I think that we could still make it more interesting. We can make it more interesting without it being too crippling. So let's do 0 again. Let's do 0 at the bottom. And then we'll do kind of 1 at the top. Five, 1, 0. Okay. I'm trying to visualize this, so we'll see the map in just a moment on it. So this one is definitely need to defeat all enemies. What do we label this? I think we labeled this 2 enemies? No, it's 3 enemies now. Okay. We got 3 enemies. We can make these any element we want. Just make this wind. Okay. And let's make this one light. Okay. I think this should work. So this is the next level, 12. Eliminate all enemies is the requirement, so that's easy enough. Mobile, so don't worry about mobile and niche. I mean, mobile, yeah, mobile is niche. Mobile will definitely be the primary platform that this is played on at some point. So I definitely need to clean up mobile the most. Well, that doesn't mean it has to be today. I still haven't even fixed all of the views on mobile yet. I'm just glad it's more mobile friendly, at least. So there's something. But yeah, it needs to be fixed. All right, so I've got this. We gotta decide what items or loot that they're getting, because it's not this. What do we want to give them? Let's do. It's early game, so I don't want to give them too much. Let's make another crab level. Just another crab sandwich. First time they clear it, they're gonna get 5, but then crabs are easier. This is gonna be your ideal crab farm level. It's 25% chance to get crabs moving forward after getting 20 crabs for beating it for the first time. Because that seems fair. And then I'll give you guys a gold farm level too. Let's make this like 40. Let's give 2 and make it like a 30% chance to get 2. Let's get 0. I'm gonna delete this to get like 2. Yeah, that seems fair. That seems valid. Okay. Just for shits and giggles. 11. This is 1440. And this is 44. Alright, so that's that stage. Up next, we have another eliminate all enemies, and then some unbreakable blocks as well. Let's just look at this stage. Stuff. Change hero default skill requests. I'm going to be resetting server for just a second, so you guys are going to see things are breaking. Because I just need to see this level. Alright. Here's a new level. New level. You get some of those. Get some carbs. It's been Yas has been captured. Alright, where's my Conrad? He keeps leveling. Oh, I only need 3. Yes. This doesn't, I don't know. Let's just play test it. It doesn't feel so bad, right? I'm looking at it and I'm like, okay, this seems possible, at least. It's not perfect by any means, but it's still got that challenge to it. I don't know if it's too hard or not. It doesn't feel too hard right now. Like, this seems fine. I mean, the goal isn't even get rid of the blocks. It's just kill the enemies. There, you're obviously motivated to get rid of the blocks because you'll have more space, but like I have a combo 12 and I'm just beating the shit out of them right now. That was 2 moves in as well, so that's not feeling bad. Okay. Oh, they're taking damage. I mean, that's good. This is like something important, is like they're getting hurt at least a little bit, which I like. I like when there's at least a little bit of worry. Okay, we gotta I need another blood knot up here so I can get this open. That's fine, we've finished the level still. Since when did skills change? Somehow Yasuri got the clone skill as an active ability instead of the delete skill? What? Shouldn't be a clone skill, I didn't change the skill. Like, what do you mean? I'm gonna go to Yas. Oh, do you mean like this one? There. So I haven't made Yas's new skill yet. I hope that answers that. But do you mean like this one? Oh, you select skills that aren't there? Wait, how are you selecting skills that aren't there? Alright, well, let's just go to a level and test it. This should be, like, make vanish. Should be the skill. Ah, shit. I gotta refresh because it's broke as fuck. Except mine's a gray square with a line. So gray square with a line should be no skill. Like, you shouldn't be able to select something that's a no skill. Like, it should tell you no. And if it is telling you yes, then maybe it's a mobile thing. Let's test it. Well, this view is hard because it's broke. Yeah, I can't seem to select it. I don't know. Because the gray square with a line means that there's no skill there. So, like, epics and stuff. Oh, you're on desktop now. Okay. So, yeah, it's no select, but we'll test the skill itself. Because it should just be making everything vanish. So, let me grab Yas. So, you can, from this view, you can also switch skills as well. Just grab 3 randos. Alright, so we've got Yas. And I just need to get some Yas matches. Remembering that I balanced the skills slightly, so now I have to get to 30, and it's not just instant. Let's see. You don't mind you spamming ideas in my DM? Nope, not at all. I'm not reading them currently, but I will be reading them after stream. Basically, that's my response there. If, as long as you don't mind me not reading them currently, I will read them after stream. Then that's fine. Alright. Combo 10. Don't give me that 10 combo yet. I want to test Yas's skill. Don't give me that 10 combo. Thank you. No 10 combo yet. We're almost to Yas's skill. Did I finish? I finished Cubby's skill here. Oh, yeah, because it gives shield. There you go. Give Yas a little tiny shield. But Yas is so much stronger than Cubby, so it doesn't matter. Okay. Come on. I got it. I just got it. Just need a little bit more Yas. There we go. Okay, now I can test it, too. Hello, chilling. How are you? All right, we're going to test Yas's skill. Okay, it looks like it's all gone. I hate to say it this way, Yas, but it looks like it's working. So I think it's working. Now I got to beat this level. All right, come on. Come on, give me that times 10, baby. Goodbye, Robbie. Combo, please. This level is so much harder with all the boxes respawning. I like this kind of level because it's really not about what characters you have. It's just about, like, how you do the level. Or later on, it'll be a lot more about what characters you have. I might need to change it so that they don't infinitely spawn. Come on. One more match, baby. Yeah, there we go. Now I beat the level. Okay. Did I beat my score on that level? Is it this level that I just did? No. I think it might have been this. Anyway, yeah, yes, I'm not sure. It seems to be working. It seems to be. So I'm not sure. Sorry. We'll have to keep exploring that and seeing what's going on. Okay. Ice blocks. That was this stage that we just did. It looks a little weird. So I'm thinking what I'll do is I think I'll make it a 7 width. So let's make it a 7 width and just push all these back one. There we go. We do that. I think if we do that, that's better. And then we just put this. Because that should space them? I think that should space it just fine. Okay. So that should be good. It still defeat all the enemies. There's... Yep, the 3 enemies. So we should be good. Let's do the next stage. Yep. It's there. And the next stage is eliminate all enemies as well. I think keeping the 3 blood knots is a good idea, so we're going to do that. We'll keep the 3 blood knots for this stage. Which means I could just copy it. All right. Zoom on up to the top. 13, 12. You have to beat 11. So Yasri captured. We're gonna do... The point is that it's not the skill is broken. The point is that you could choose unavailable skills in the roster. Oh, okay. I think I missed that. So you could choose unavailable skills in the roster. So obviously you don't have Yas ascended, but you're able to select the second skill? Is that what's going on? Because I can kind of see how that might work as well. So to verify, you could select the second skill for Yasri, but not the third? Check your picture in Discord. Okay, I will. Thank you. Yes. Okay, so you are able to, can you verify for me, are you able to select the third skill? Is it just the second skill? I'm still looking at the height. Sorry, yes. Because I might then know a fix for that. Because, yeah, you shouldn't be able to select that skill. Like, not until Ascension 1. Just the second skill. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, yes. Okay. So I have an idea of what then might be broken. So let's see if I can find the fix for it. I lost chat. Just a sec. All right. Okay, I kind of know what I have ideas of what's going on. Oh, I realized too. I also need to 1 second. Indoor prison. Yas captured needs to be indoor prison. Attempt to sneak in should be indoor prison too. Is it? I just realized I might have labeled that wrong. What is that? What did I call it? Outdoor prison, indoor prison. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I didn't even it right. Indoor prison. What stage am I on? I want to finish this before I forget. Okay, that's this one. So... Rock. Leader of Blood Knots. Alright, so we've got Leader of Blood Knots here. Or Molrock. We're going to still keep 33620. This time, though, I was debating the unbreakable blocks. I think instead of unbreakable blocks for a row, I think what we'll do is we'll make row 4, not row 4, row this, no, not X, X is gotta be 0. Make it 3, 3, X5. And instead of block ice, we'll do block B. And we'll make this null. Yes, I think that would be good. There. Whereas the Deer Lord's also undecided, but you choose both skills 2 and 3. Okay, that confirms it for me. So it's allowing you to select skills because they technically could exist on the character, but they don't exist yet. So I think I should be able... That's a easy enough fix. I think that's an easy enough fix. Let's change some of these elements. Second, let's make you water. Let's make this one dark. And this one earth. Just so you get some variety to spice them up. And we'll even make this one blood knot B. So it's a little bit different, but we're going to copy this over here like that. And we'll even change this. I'll have to balance out damage soon. But for right now, that should be good. Okay. This is another level. Another level. Let's see. Let's delete 12. Let's have 440. This should be 320. And we're going to do 1560 on that. Okay. So let's add this level. And then I'm going to debug that because I know exactly where then to look for that. Oh, it's not going to work. I have to refresh the actual game. Refreshing the game. Sorry, yes. I saw you were in the middle of a level and then I just canceled it on you. So that's my fault. Okay. Go here. Oh shit, I didn't change any of the rewards. That's fine. We'll keep it. Mulrock, Leader of Blood Knots. So first, let's go back to this level. Just to look at it. Okay, I like this better. And you can see we're inside the prison now. I think this fits. It still gives space for things while not being too obstructive. So, okay, we'll keep that. I think that's good. Let's go to this level now. So this level, yes, that's what I wanted to see. This kind of like chained bar here. I'm wondering now if we want to do another chained bar here. I'm conflicted because I kind of want to do another one. But let's see if we keep it like this for right now. Okay. It's not bad, not bad. See, this is funny because when you get it shifted like this, it's like, ah, shit. That's actually harder. It's not bad, though. We can get that. That's, yeah. Easy peasy. Okay. And now from here, it's really easy to just beat them up. So, that's too much there. Daniel shot your counter from 17 to 11. What do you mean it shot your counter from 17 to 11? Like, he used a move and it dropped you like 6? I might be misunderstanding. I'm definitely making this level harder because that shouldn't have been that easy. You did his skill. Okay. You did his skill and what happened? More specifically, please. Just so I know. So I can understand. He used 6 turns as single skill? Because, yeah, that's, like, super broke, if that's what happened. Let's do block C. And I think I'm going to double it and give it to the next person. It went from 17 to 11. Okay. Okay. I will test that, too. We will test both of those things, so I appreciate the bugs. All right, so let's first check the bug for selection. That should be a pretty easy one for me to fix. So I'm going to go here. It is update hero display page, leaderboard acquisition, level plane, skill spot. Here we go. And skill. Where do I do skill spot on click? Ah, here we go. So I check the skill's length and see if it's validated and allow you to change the skill. So I need to do one more check here, which should be pretty easy. And so as long as the ID is there and hero.skills this.id.active, think should fix it. Let's double check. I'm gonna look in skills here. Use move. No. Did I? Okay, hero. Oh my god, there's so much code. It's so much code and it's starting to look like spaghetti code to me. Mostly because I haven't commented anything. Alright, load skills. We get our skills, we go through our skills, and then we push them in based on the skill data, the roster data. There's so much that gets sent. Alright, so we come in here to the skill itself. Available. I called it available? Alright. Well, that's what we call it. So as long as the skill is available, then it'll allow you to change it. So I think that should fix it, yes. So let's do a little sneaky poo into here. It's hard for me to test it just because I ascended all my heroes because I was working on skills. So Yas, can you test it now and let me know if it works? If that fix tracked for you? Because yeah, all my heroes are ascended. Oh wait, no, I have him. Okay, I can't click them now. I forgot that I had Hobbs not leveled intentionally. So I can't click them anymore. I don't know if I was able to before, but in theory it should be fixed. That should be fixed. And then I'm gonna check, we're gonna check Daniel and just see. So, Pink, what level were you doing it on? Just so I could test it. I guess the stage doesn't super matter, but... Okay, it works? Okay, thank you, yes. I mean, I guess it doesn't super matter. I'll just bring him here. I'll just switch this skill. And we'll just see if I can get it charged up. Alright, so I'm at 25. I want to be very clear. I'm at 25 right now. The cake level? Okay. Alright, so I'm at 24. We're going to work on building Daniel's skill up. 23. My only worry is that Daniel's very strong. So I don't want to kill him before I even have the chance. But it definitely should not use up 6 moves. Oh, please don't kill them. Please don't kill them. I'm gonna have to go to a different stage. My characters are 2 leveled. Yeah, I'm 2 leveled. I fucked him up. 1 second. I'm too strong. Oh, it's no big deal. Pig. I'm gonna test this. See if I can figure out. I'm doing really well right now, so. Alright. New high score. That's great. Alright, let's go to this level. Because I know for a fact I can't beat this level. Alright. Alright, here we go. Alright, Daniel. Let's get you up. Man, this is a hard level. I got 30. They're gonna start fucking me up soon. Alright, we're almost to it. Just need to see it. Alright, Daniel's skill is active. Alright, I just want to state that now. Daniel's skill is active, and I can start using it in a second. I shouldn't be able to change these mid. Alright. I have this character targeted. I'm at 26. I click this. I went to 25. Are you sure it wasn't at 12? Just to ask. Because when you use skills that affect the board, it does use a move. There, so like that was one of the skills that used a move. It was at 17. Okay. Huh. Okay. Try it again, I guess? I'll try it again. I'll see if I can just reactivate it, basically. It might have just been a weird bug, but the problem is with any bugs is if it exists once, it potentially can exist again. So, what makes it even harder is that's not even a steadfast rule. Sometimes the bugs just don't come back, which is a good thing, I guess. All right, Daniel's ready. So let's see. I'm at 19. I guess for full testing, let's just get to move 17. Right? All right, we'll use Puppy. Used Puppy. We're at 17. I have a enemy selected. I am clicking to use their skill. Right? Because it's this skill, I assume. No, it went down 1 for me. So in theory, it's good. I'm not sure. Maybe it was just a weird one-time thing. Let's keep our eyes on it. All right. Next stage. was on a level with no enemies. Oh, actually, that's a good test. Okay. Let's test that. On a level with no enemies, what does it do? So you went to this level. Okay, this level has no enemies. Okay. Oh shit, I have the wrong skill loaded. Because it's not my default skill with them. Okay, that's good for us to track. Alright. So a skill that is supposed to deal damage when there's no enemies. That's what we're looking at right now. So let's see if we can get Daniel up. Well, it should do nothing. That's the thing, is the skill technically should just do nothing. And I need to put in some logic, basically, to just prevent players from doing that to themselves. Because that's just going to create frustration. Especially if they activate it or, like, fat finger it and click it by mistake. They're just going to be like, I didn't mean to use this skill or stuff like that. Alright, let's see here. Okay. We have 20 moves left. Just want to call it out here. I'm already thinking about what could happen, so here's there. So I'm clicking once, and it went to 19. It did use the skill. Okay. So it seemingly did nothing other than I just lost a move, right? Salty skill goes. We did a cross cut. We activate Puppy's skill. Did some transformation. That's fine. Yeah, I'm not sure. Then Pink, I want to be very candid with you. I believe you, right? Like, I fully believe you that this is what happened. Like, I'm not doubting what you saw and what you experienced, because it happens. This stuff happens all the time. I'm just, as a programmer, I'm trying to debug the specific situation and it happened and trying to replicate it. Because if you can replicate a bug, then you have a way to test for it. Unfortunately, there are so many bugs in development that are just not replicable at all. Like, you just can't get it to happen again. And when that happens, you're stuck. You're stuck in this, like, limbo of figuring out, like, how do I just make anything work? So that's why I asked. Because I want to figure out, like, okay, what was the specific situation that you hit that created this bug for you? So yes, I don't doubt it happens. The crash happens on desktop as well. Okay, crash. So what is the crash specifically? Can't find what causes the inability to make matches. Yeah, what is that? It's a hard one. This is very satisfying to me. Just you can get all of your basic fragments here. I need to get a tooltip thing going, so when I hover over, it can tell me how many I have and it gives info on it, but that's for later, too. Oh, my inventory. I have so much shit in my inventory. Oh, what? Why is it highlighting? That's incorrect. That's weird. It's, like, not completely bad, though. I might have to look at that. It's mostly bad on the red, and I don't understand. But any icon. Okay, the crash is where you click any icon to drag, and it doesn't drag. So let me make sure I got my definitions right. Abilities can't be used either. Okay, I got you. Let's start here. Okay, let's see. All right, so I'm on this page. So if you click something that can't be dragged, or is not meant to be dragged, like to a spot that can't be dragged, it breaks it. So like if I try to drag Salty here, it just says no. I'm just gonna do a move so I have some space. Very satisfying when I've got like my cup bucket here. Okay. Crash is where you click on an icon to drag and it doesn't drag. Okay. I'm trying to drag things because like I can obviously like kind of drag these. I can kind of drag this, but it's saying no. All right, let me see. Oh, interesting. Okay, just so I have clarity for everybody, so you can see what I'm looking at. So you're seeing this icon appear, which is saying the no drag icon. Huh. Just thinking. The no drag icon is appearing, and then nothing else you can touch anymore. Interesting. What in the world? The mouse turns to the no icon. Damn. I gotta figure out what causes that, because I have zero clue. Wait. Okay, so I gotta know. So I'll get it. So like, for example, like here, I'm getting it now. I'm trying to drag it now. But I'm not able to because things are moving. And then it comes back and I'm able to do it. So my initial guess is it's hitting a state where it's happened in the middle of a game 3 times. Like the same game, or it's happened to you 3 separate times in a game. Or 3 separate times, I guess I should ask. Because what I'm gathering from this, abilities can't be used. This tells me that for some odd reason, I apologize, I got something in my eye and I don't know what. So I created some logic to prevent some of the bugs you guys were experiencing before, where you can move pieces in the middle of pieces falling, or you could use abilities in the middle of pieces falling. So I created some logic that basically turns everything off. So you can't do things. So like, for example, I go here, I can't use this ability. Like it just prevents me from using any of the abilities. There's no escape except refresh. I also gotta make an actual exit option. Okay. That's my guess, is that it's triggering it, but it's not triggering it back. You missed the action spam? Valid. Valid. Yeah, it's a little broken, so we had to turn that off. So that's my guess, is that it's triggering it, but it's not triggering the end state for some reason. Like, it's basically not ending the turn. Man, that's frustrating. Like, I can understand your guys' frustration with this. I'm just gonna grab Puppy. Oh, I need more than just Puppy. Grab Robbie, too. Okay, so I'm here on this stage. Stage 10 that you were on, yes. Obviously, that wasn't a match. I don't even know why I did that. Man, this music is so nostalgic for me. I played so much MapleStory as a kid. Like, we're talking years of playing this game and coming back to it multiple times, too. Just because, I don't know, it's like a comfort thing, right? Kind of like having your favorite, like, snack was the feeling. Yeah, I'll keep playing. Ah, fuck. Here's the part of the problem. I might just need to make a blank account because my stuff is too strong. Also, I don't know why this needs to pop up in the background. Like, I'm thinking that's part of it, is I just need to reconfigure it. Huh. Okay. Alright. Let's finish up the levels that we did create, just so I have them on the board. And then we'll go from there. So I have right now, I have this 013. That's been created. We meet Molrock. This is Molrock, leader of the Blood Knots. So that's good. So we've got 2 more levels I want to finish here. This one, 6643, got it. All right. Let's go to stage. Let's go here. We'll just do a quick little copy poo. Make the next 2 levels. So this level does not have enemies on it, which is important. Actually, the next 2 levels don't. So no enemies here. We're going to go up here. And it is hero count 4. A riot is coming. Wait, what was that? Okay. 13. Sorry. I am now confusing myself. Okay, a riot is coming. Indoor prison. 664 there. Start location. I don't think we need to put any blocks on the map right now. So I'm gonna cut that. But we have 2 different types of goals. And the goals, of course, are... I probably just... Where are my objectives? Yeah, right here. Block A. This is not my objectives that I care about. I need... Not these stages for objectives. I need this stage? Guards get sus? No, it's this stage. Yep. I'm gonna sneeze real bad. I'm trying. It's... Fuck. Alright. Wait, it's more... Fuck. Okay. Alright, so let's make score 15. Is that what we want to reach? Let's make it 12 and 1500 per score. I think that could be good. Actually, hell, I'll make it 1800 as an objective. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It just comes so quickly, and I'm like, oh, shit. Alright, let's make this a featured. True. And let's make it 1,000. Right, that's the main feature item this time is gold. With some small chances of getting, like, this. Yeah, we'll keep it at that. 1, and let's make this 70. Okay, that should be good. So that should cover that. All right. One more level here. Let's see, 15. We need to... This has got to be outdoor prison. So outdoor prison, you have to beat this level. We make this 7 by 7. Can't recommended. You're yeeted to the end. That'll do it. First trick in a marble game? You stopped your first sneeze. Wait, okay. Explain to me how you... Well, like, how did you stop a sneeze? How did it feel? Because I imagine awful. Absolutely awful. Is all I can visualize that. Let's do here. A new plan. Willpower. Alright. Fair. Valid. Dangerous, even. Dangerous. Definitely dangerous. Let's feature hero experience on this level. God, this song in particular is... it's good. Alright. So hero experience, let's just make it like 500 on this level. People will call you Mr. Danger for a reason. Valid. Absolutely valid. Alright, so this level. How can we make this interesting or more interesting? I think we put in blocks. We need some start board blocks. So we're gonna do that. I used to legit listen to this like whole soundtrack just for on the 4 hours nonstop because it was so satisfying to me. All right, so this is where it's gonna get tricky clever, and I've already considered this option. So I'm going to draw block A between the ranges of 0, 0. I gotta count here. 1, 2. So it is gonna be 3, 0, and we're gonna do. Ooh, you know what? New idea. New idea. Changed it. Change it. We're gonna do a block C in the center. The reward's gonna be a little different. Okay, so I've got a 3, 3, 3, 3, or is it 2, 2? 0, 1, 2. No, it's a 3, 3. Let's do 3 down. Well, let's make it a 2. No, because that'd be too big. I'm thinking of putting a 3x3 cube in the center, and let's ice block it.
You've discovered the can't match glitch happens if one of my characters get killed.
Oh, interesting. Can't match glitch happens if one of your characters gets killed. Interesting. We'll do some debugging in a second. I'm gonna make this final level, and that's what I'll try and kill my characters. Let's see here. I gotta grab an objective from up here. There it is. Objective. There we go. We're gonna change the objectives here to basically you need to break all the blocks. 2, 3. The count is gonna be 9, 9, 9, and it's C, B. There we go. There's our goals. It's gonna start as a block C. Just thinking here. 3, 4, 5. Yes, that should cover it. All right, so break those blocks is the goal. They're going to be frozen in ice initially. All blocks. Okay. Let's put this in. So we got 2 more levels here. Bam, bam. 13 and 14. 440. 560. And then we're going to do a 1680. And then an 1800. Okay. That should cover this. Let's reset. Sorry once again for everybody that reset in the middle of you starting a stage. We got 2 more stages. There we go. If you guys want money, here's your stage for money. It gives you 5 times the money of any other level. There, so the 1,000 gold outright. Let's boom, 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 and I'll grab Conrad. Start. All you have to do is just get to the score and reach the combo goal, which is, I think, going to be really hard. So we'll see. Fuck. Yeah, this might be hard. Because I don't have any of my specials that I'm using, so I probably have to change it, but we'll see. I'm already feeling like I have to change it, because it's not that there's nothing interesting going on, but there's really not that much interesting going on right now on the stage, and I'm only getting 4 combos. I feel like I need to set up more, but I'm not sure. Okay. I mean, this feels like luck at this point. I think I'm already going to change it. So let's change that one goal on this stage. Instead of reaching 12, reach a combo of 7 and reach 1,800 points. So refresh that. 'Cause that was already way too fucking hard. It's hard to get, like, high combos when you, 1, don't have special abilities, and 2, like, the team is, I don't know. There's just nothing there. It's, like, too much RNG for it. And it's too much RNG early game. We'll have to figure out, I mean, there's going to be characters that, like, are designed to help with combos. Right? And that's what we want. It's always, like, exciting getting all the combos and disappointing when you don't. Okay, come on, one more. One more, baby. Fuck! Oh, it felt so good for half a second, and then it didn't happen. Come on. Alright. Well, this is at least a 2-er. Okay, one more. Yes! Okay, I got there. Now it's easy street. Well, not necessarily. 1,800 is actually not... If you're not getting good combos, 1,800 is kind of tricky to get to. Fuck. Like, I'm kind of excited about the difficulty of this level. It's not, like, insanely difficult, but it's still a challenge. I might actually lose this if I don't... in theory, I'm on pace to beat it, right? In theory. But I gotta make some more optimal moves. Okay, I should be good. I can't necessarily just mindlessly play. I gotta think about it. Okay, come on. 300 more points, please. Okay. There we go. Made it. Wow, that took 15 moves to get there. That's challenge, but that's good. That's good. That feels good. Oh, look at this. This was a riot is coming and then a new plan. Final stage. Start. Damn it. I knew I needed to move it back 1. All right. So I got to move that back 1. Is that still... I don't even know if... That should be center. Yeah, if I move this up 1. Because that's 0, 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I needed it here. But that still doesn't feel... center. I guess it is 2 all around. Okay. I'm just going to do that here so I don't forget. I should have known that. Alright, that should fix that. Alright. You won before me? Damn. Valid. Oh, good! It didn't remove the ice blocks. That's kind of something I wanted to make sure. Block C. What is going on here? I think my block C is broken. Yeah, it's definitely broken. Because that should not be doing that. Because it should not be double comboing to remove it. Okay. I will need to fix that. This is my first time putting block C in the game. So I need to double check that. It's still, like, the game is still playing, so that's fine. But, it's wrong. It's just wrong. I do like the setup of this level. Like, I think it's simple enough, but I do need to fix the block breaking. And I know where to go to fix that, so we're going to investigate that in the code in a minute. One more. This one's not too bad. There we go. There we go. That's satisfying, still. And there we go. 500 hero experience. Voila! Look at that. We added all these levels here today. That's really satisfying. Alright, now let's fix that block breaking. The block breaking. And I think we should be good there. Block break check. Why? Oh, I see why. That's easy. Easy fix. Okay. I just forgot an else if. There. That's easy. I broke it, and then I broke it again. That explains exactly what's going on. Alright. Let's try again. Just doing a nice, quick, simple, bam, gone. Alright, that's in the center. That's correct. Yeah, that's more correct. Oh, that feels so much better. Look at that. That's so much more... That's just better. I like this stage design already. I did it, guys. I'm going to toot my own horn. Alright, we've got... Lo-fi blues mix? Solitude. Faded memories. Minecraft music and campfire sounds? Yeah, why not? That feels good. Alright. So... I just have to break these blocks. And now that they're frozen is great. I'm glad the frozenness doesn't go away until the block's completely gone, because that's how it should function. And it takes a minute too, because essentially I have to break them 3 times as well. So this is just, I like it. This level is a challenge. It's not too hard of a challenge. Don't get me wrong. It's perfect, like, Area 1 challenge as well. Like, just that perfect little bit that's like, okay, it's a bit of a challenge, but it's not too hard. I'm still doing things as well. Still trying to be optimal and get good scores. There we go. Done. 10 moves to spare and everything. Alright, now we're gonna just keep going. Just free combos. Just so many combos. Oh my god, I'm gonna get the high score. Oh, damn. Okay. Nice. Nice. New high score? I have the high score. Look at that. Look at that. I think that's a win. I think we did really well on this. I mean, first off, for you guys, lady and crew, you now officially have more levels. So, I feel less bad because there are just more levels. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna make a money level for you guys just for farming purposes. We should, I don't know, what do we want to make it look like? I want to make a money level. And I think I'll put it in like the same spot as this one, but it's just more money. And it'll give you like 2,000 gold. Although I have one with 1,000, so never mind. You know what? You could get here, and if you need money, farm this level. And you still got a pretty good chance of getting experience stuff. So there is that. Too. I'm wondering if I should hide the percentages. I don't know. This one's 30%, but you have a chance to get 2 of them as well. You're already rich? I mean, that's fair. You're so close for Ascension. Yes. Well, so here's the thing. Obviously, Ascension gets pretty tough for some characters, like, for example, this. Because in the game right now, you can't get these tokens here. So I don't know. I gotta think about it. Because I want those to be from specific levels, right? You maxed out Summer? Nice. Nice. Me too. I guess I could just max her out if I wanted to. So I could just go here and be like, auto leveler. Well, look how many I have 20,000 of these hams. But we needed them. I needed them bad. Because look at this. Actually, you want to see how insane this is? To max level a legendary, 30 hams. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's not max level legendary. No. This is max level legendary. 30 hams is how you get to Ascension 2. 197 hams is how you get to maxed level for a legendary in Ascension 2. 197. But look how much his stats are going to go up. And obviously I haven't balanced these stats, but even just like this small amount too. He's essentially doubling his damage. It's an insane amount, but that's what it should be. It should take a lot of time and be a lot of effort. The early levels, like, look at this. 1 ham. Oh, fuck. I cleared it. Yeah, it's broke. I gotta fix that. But either way, like, you go in, right? You go to level it. Like, I could give him 1 and jump some 4 levels, give him 2. Like, if I wanted him to be level 20, that's not a big deal. There. There's level 20. 9. 9 of these hams was all it took to get to level 20. But then 188 more to get the last 60 levels. Right? And that's the kind of ramp up we need. So, like, look here. If I double it so I get to level 40 instead. 37 versus 9. Minecraft PS4 memories? Yeah. Well, it's the Minecraft music. You get that nostalgia burst. Yeah, it's a lot. Look at this. 90. It takes 90 to max out, like, an epic on it as well. New plan? You took the leaderboard on new plan? What? No. Oh, you did take the leaderboard. 5274. Do you even have another one? Oh. Oh, and Yaska's skill in there. Yeah, you guys are beating me. I gotta get better. I struggle on this level. Pink's got the high score on Riot is coming. And on Molrock, Leader of the Blood Knots. Yas, nice, nice. Lit Sneak In is the only level that matters, though, because I have the high score on it. You do have the high score. That's the important level to have the high score on, Yas. It's your own level where you get captured. It is so very appropriate. You're trying to be sneaky, and you're the only one captured. Everybody else was like, this was not a very hard check, and Yas immediately trips and fumbles it. Very appropriate. Very appropriate. All right. Here's my thought for the rest stream. We're gonna chat it out a little bit. Just talk RPG, talk this game, talk about next steps and everything. Because I feel pretty good. We made, what was that, 8 levels? It was 8 levels. And honestly, making those 8 levels didn't take a whole lot of time. But it feels good. Just like being able to look in here and be like, you know what? Our game has 15, 16 levels. Like, that's really good. That's honestly, it's just, I'm pretty excited about that. I love also going back to the beginning and seeing like all of the people that have started it as well and their scores. Lady, you gotta conquer the top on gems, please. I'll get characters. Yes, I mean, eventually your characters will meet. That is a thing that's gonna happen, but I'm also throwing out there because there's 2 logistical things. One, I don't want your guys' characters to meet willy-nilly, right? Like, I don't want it to be all willy-nilly when the 2 groups meld. Like, it needs to be an important big event, not just like you happen to be passing by in cities or something. And 2, when that happens, we literally have to oh, not that one. Yeah. We have to actually coordinate a 10 player session. Like, consider that a 10 player session. Like, that's gonna be a big, like, coordinating that for all of us to get together. And let's be honest, it's not just gonna be one session, it's gonna be multiple sessions. Yeah, 10 players, not just 10
I mean the
there.
group 2 characters meeting.
Yeah, the group 2 characters meeting, we do need to sort that out as well. But that'll be when we meet up for session 0 again as well. I have ideas on what I want to do or what I think would be cool. But we need to determine this all as a group as well. Plus, you guys got to redetermine roles and what you're focusing in on too. There's so much to do with that. What was this song? Oh, it's mine. I'm sitting there like, what is this song? I don't recognize it. It's Minecraft as well. Oh, man. So here's an important thing, too. With making gacha games and things like that, actually, I want to know, lady, what's your level, by the way? Just, what is your level here on the main screen? I'm curious. Actually, I'm curious for everybody, too. Completing incorrect stage. Ooh, oh, cool. It told you, no, that's good. That's how it's supposed to work. Anyway, there. New character, same for 10-player session. So, level 4. Okay, good to know, Pink. So, lady, when I say the 10-player session, so first off, we'll do a 10-player session for Halloween, because I think we were deciding to do, like, a one-shot thing. I was also referencing there is going to come a time when the two groups merge canonically in the story, right? We're going to have an Avengers Endgame meeting. Or just an Avengers meeting that's going to happen at some point. Not for many months. Not for many months, so I don't want to set that expectation, but there will come a point in time in the story where all of your characters will canonically meet everyone else. But yeah, we were talking about doing a murder mystery as well. That'll be a non-canon or canon. I'm kind of leaning on the non-canon side. There. You're level 27? Oh my god. That's insane. Yeah, it would be very hard for you difficult at level 10. Yeah, like I imagine you guys would actually meet each other like level 7, level 6, level 7 around that time. But we'll see where that lands. 27. That's awesome. Like that's legitimately awesome. Seeing here. Like nailed it. You are by far I'm certain the highest level in the game. In the whole thing. There. I'm level 6. You're saying anxious, excited, it's kind of been sick. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pink. We know I think it's gonna be good. I think when we start with group 2 and they're the kind of new beginnings for group 2, I think it'll be good. Especially since now you guys have more direction for your characters. You get to see further into your skills. I think it'll be good. There. 27 at 1. What? She's 27 in the game. Yes, like look at the player level on the home screen in the top left-hand corner. I'm level 6, but Lady is level 27. Like the grind is real. Yeah, I know. I'm like, that's a lot of grinding. Level 10, yeah. Okay, so see, you both have some grinding in. I don't have to grind as much because I just give myself the gems and whatnot. But yeah, that's awesome. That's really cool. We got all these buttons here we'll have to make functional too at some point, because I've got the base button, the guild button, the missions, the shop, but that's beyond the point. We've got level design. I really, really want, at some point in time, I'm going to make a driver program, which is just kind of like a program to test out features. I want to make a sub-program to make level design easier. That basically would build the JSON for me, and all I have to do is like click, look at it, approve it, and it pops out the JSON saying, here's your level. Because that sounds like fun, but it also, like, enemies are going to get a lot more complicated. This early game stuff, in fact, pretty much all the level of enemies you guys have experienced have been just enemy waits 3 turns and then they punch. And it's like, no. Enemies are going to start spawning blocks on the board. Enemies are going to start freezing you. Enemies are going to start silencing you. Like, there's so much that enemies can do, and I have programmed available to do. We just got to wait for the right time. And it's not going to be chapter 1, chapter 0, chapter 1. Like, that's not going to happen. I lie. At the end of chapter 1, when you're fighting Salazar's Elite as a boss will be able to do some of those things. For sure. We got to make it interesting and dynamic that way. Like, Salazar's Elite will be a pretty interesting fight there. Like, that will be one. So that's where I could see it coming in first. Yeah. But before then, like, the Bazrim encounter, I've debated it, but I think it makes perfect sense. It's a meme. It's a meme, but I have to do it. When you guys encounter Bazram, like when you encounter Bazram, I'm going to give Bazram 1 health. And either I'll make it, I literally just launched. Either I'll make it like that is the level that you just had to beat Bazram, or I'll make it like a real level, but Bazram's there, and you just have to hit him once, and then he dies. There. Like, that's the level. I want it to be built up, and then it's like, oh, and he's fucking dead. Because I think that'd be so funny. And so, like, oh, interesting. But then, it also, I think, does a great thing for players. Or a horrible thing for players. Either way. Because then they're like, oh, well, he's like a boss. That was easy. I mean, maybe this game's too easy. And then they go and they meet Salazar's Elite, and Salazar Elite fucks them up. Like, Salazar's Elite is one of the first, I want, difficult stages. Not too difficult. Players should be able to still just get through it. But, like, they can start to experience, like, oh, crap, this game can be hard. You guys want to know what the first roadblock stage is? I think you already know. You already know it in your heart of hearts. What is the first roadblock stage? The first stage to make players go like, oh my god. A single character death currently breaks the game. Okay, I'm jotting that down. Okay, that's good to know. The Naked Berserker? Absolutely correct. That's what's gonna... That is, I think, the point in the game where I will legitimately... Like, I kid you not, guys. I think I'm going to make the goal of that level... New goal. Survive 5 rounds. Or something dumb like that. Like, it's just survive. It's not even beat him. It's just survive. And then this guy will, like... do insane stuff to the board, and to give you this like preview of how insanely powerful this is, right? Doing insane stuff to the board, push there, knocking your characters out, and it's just like to beat the level, make it like 5 steps in there or something like that without getting locked out. I think that would be a sick one. Time to require the shield and heal skills. Yeah, basically that's what it's gonna be. It's now time that you have to build a team to just survive this. Yes, actually, Apple, I think that's the perfect story finisher on it, right? Is you're fighting this, and then it's just enough time, shows thematically Artanis falling down, and then just sucking him and Salty up. I think that's perfect. But that it creates a scary level to go like, oh shit, this could get tough. And then I love the idea, and specifically I programmed it in, when you guys get to the Nobles party and the fire starts, I'm going to have gems coming in. Like, you're going to have random Nobles, like, gems coming in of, like, party goers. And then there's going to be fire, too. Like, random fire that is spawning in on the map for you, and you basically have to put out as much of the fire as possible. And then when Lady and Artanis are going over to try and save Puppy, right? You have to navigate through hallways of fire. So there's going to be hallways, there's going to be fire, and it's going to be so chaotic, but it works perfectly because it's like this kind of survival stage. Yeah, I know. These are stages that are like, this is like stage 200 at point, but this is the stuff I like to think about. I like thinking about, like, okay, how can I demonstrate or make interesting your guys' encounter with the tiger, right? And I've already visualized in my head that how this is going to work is there's going to be 2 paths. There's going to be the sub-story path, right? Where after you first get the tiger, you first beat the tiger, right? The sub-story path is Lady's adventure attempting to tame this tiger. And then the main story path, and I say sub-story because it'll break off. You can actually choose level A or level B and just go at it until it's completed. So the sub-story path of Lady Taming the Tiger is this constant, like, I don't know, yakety sax of, like, knocking the tiger out, like, instantly, but you have to get through the binding and the taming, and then the tiger breaks the binds again, and you're like, and then just smack it down. And it's like 3 or 4 levels or something like that. Like, it's a couple levels where at the end of it, you formally claim the tiger. It's optional, though. You don't have to do that path, because the main path would be the walk to the city and then visiting the raccoon city and meeting all that stuff, right? And that's, you've got Yas, Nika, and Miss Hammond, who doesn't say a single word. I totally forgot about her after mentioning that she was there in the beginning. And you guys talking about, like, the cooking competition and this stuff going on, and it sets this kind of like back and forth perfect dynamic for what happened. So this is the stuff that I kind of visualize, like, okay, how is this going to look? I visualize that after the Nobles Party, right, you're going to have a chapter of escape the city, go into the woods. It ends the chapter with encountering their stuff.
Released as cutscenes for your game or as a YouTube TTRPG video.
Do I prefer having these sessions released as cutscenes in the game or as a YouTube tabletop role-playing game video? So the answer to that, actually, Yas, is both. But they're definitely... The sessions are going to be cutscenes in the game. Like, it's going to be cutscenes in the game. I like how you guys are building the story. I think it makes it interesting overall. So I think that's going to be like a given. I would like to make YouTube videos at some point. Honestly, I don't know how to cut the videos yet. And I haven't looked at any of the videos for cutting, but I don't know how I'm going to demonstrate it on YouTube yet. Does that make sense? Like, there's obviously downtime and things that I can cut from a video like that to make it more streamlined and more interesting. But that's where I gotta figure out. You finally read your character sheet? You send me a DM? Well, I will check that following the stream. So yeah, yes, I'm not sure yet. I want them to be YouTube videos. I'll be outright and just like, I want to make YouTube videos of our sessions. I just don't know how to yet. Maybe I need to watch Dimension 20 and just for inspiration, see how they do it as well. A part of the challenge, of course, and this is nothing against any of you guys, but a part of the challenge is that we don't have cameras on all of us. We don't have, like, speaking segments as much. I'm mostly the one talking there. So from a YouTube video perspective, it's, like, slightly less interesting on it. So that's where I look at, like, okay, from the story perspective, doing it in the game is easier because it's just me going through the notes, pulling in dialogue and quotes and things like that. But yeah, extreme cuts would be needed to, like, even then, yes, 10 hours to 40 minutes is, I mean, let's be realistic here on it. If it was 10 hours of content, I could probably cut it down to 10 minutes there. Because think about that 40-hour video. Or 40-minute videos that I posted. The 40 and the 50-minute videos. Those were about 80 hours of content. 60 to 80 hours. And I cut those down to like 40 minutes. Right? So it's like, it's doable. It's hard. Salty voice for you'll win. That's up to you, Salty. That's the other thing. I want to play this game with you guys because I just enjoy playing with you guys. I enjoy the story. I like everything, and I have zero. I do not plan on enforcing anyone to turn on cameras for sure, or to do voice. You guys get to decide that as well. That is completely up to you. The only thing I ask is that you guys attend. That you attend and you play there. And whatever you come up with is what we'll play and what we'll figure out as well. Yeah, there are some things that you guys do, and I'm like, I do not have images planned for this, so I have to then plan and prepare. But yes, there's so much that we can do with this, and that's just what's there. I do try to ask that you use TTS because that just helps, and it helps from viewability. But we know that, like, how much am I enforcing that rule? Like, I'm not enforcing it, especially when it breaks and stuff. It's like, I'm just reading your messages and I'm not even thinking about it. I mean, those streams, I don't even look at, like, I don't even look at chat right? During a lot of those streams. I'm just existing and around. So it's like, all right. I mean, you know what? That's a good point, Yas. I could in post just make the TTS what it is. In post, I can make you guys say whatever I want. But yeah, I could, actually, and it would not be difficult for me to do that. I didn't consider that. It's a bit of extra work, but yeah, that makes perfect sense. I could see that. Yeah, do it. I make you say what you there. But that's the thing, too, is I would never want to make you guys act your characters in a way that I see it or stuff, because that's inauthentic. It should be your characters. It should be the way you see it, the way you envision your characters. Because it is you. It's your characters. It's not my character. There, and I don't want to just create dialogue there. It's the same way when we get into stories here. Obviously, I'm going to be writing some dialogue, and I'm also going to be taking dialogue from the sessions, and we're going to be running it by everyone. You guys are going to see essentially a script and decide, like, yeah, that makes sense. No, that story works, or that's interesting. Like, we're going to have to edit story. And I might be putting some words down to say, I think this makes sense for Salty to say, but it's ultimately going to be Salty to thumbs up, thumbs down on, yeah, no, my character would say that, right? And that's what's going to happen when we get into cutscenes in this game. You wonder how I'll write for summer? I mean, here's the thing. You guys made it easy for me in a sense, because all I have to do is take from the actual sessions for the most part. Like, I'm not coming up with these characters all on my own. We're doing it together. Honestly, our whole world building, all of this is a group project, right? Give you an example. It's okay. I'll keep you safe. I've got bread for you. You want the bread? You want it? I keep you safe. I keep you safe. It's so good. Stop! Don't make noise. No. Noise. You quiet now. Quiet now. Here, you take this. This will keep you quiet, and just shoves the bread straight in the mouth along with a little bit of your hand. That's what I envision. We're all in this together, and we know the words to this song. I can't remember them, but I was around when it came out. I think I was 11. I was 11 years old when High School Musical came out. There. Guys, Salty, you said something the other day that really hit me hard, which is, and I know you were joking. I want to start with this with, I know you were joking. But the other day when you said, you're like, man, I hope I die before I'm 30. And I'm like, fuck. I turned 30 in a month and a half. It's that time of year. Apparently 30s is old. You know, for all those youngins there, yes, 30 is old. But I know it's not. I'm still young. Who said you were joking? You're right. Putting words in your mouth. Yeah. No, it hit me. Yeah, a month and a half from now, I turn 30. 30. I guess it's closer to 2 months from now. But either case, it's coming up quick. It's coming up quick. But I don't know. I'm feeling like I feel like when I look back at my life and stuff, I'm not filled with regret, but I am filled with, I don't know, wishing that I could have done more, wishing I did more by this time, thinking I would be in a different place. I most certainly didn't think I'd be unemployed. That was not a thought. But yeah, thinking about that. So I think that's gonna be about it for tonight's stream, folks. So Friday we're back with our session, and then Saturday we're gonna be playing some Half-Life 2. And by Half-Life 2, I mean Half-Life 1. And Black Mesa. I'm really excited for it. I'm also, if things go to plan, I'm not going to make promises here, but if things go to plan, new video this week. a new video drops this week. That's assuming things go to plan, but I'm hoping I can deliver to you guys a new video this week. Don't get me wrong, it's not. It's a I'm back video. It's explaining kind of what happened over the last 4 months, but it's also going to talk about what's coming next too, and what you guys can have to look forward to. There. I'm also being blunt and honest with everyone, and basically saying like, look, we're pivoting the content, and we're doing other things now. And if you're expecting Don't Starve Together, you're going to be disappointed. Also, this is going to be a drop. You know what? I'm dropping it now. I can't keep it to myself. We're 100% going to be bringing back the Terraria role-playing game at some point in time. I haven't decided yet, but I was kind of feeling like maybe we do mods with it, because I haven't done mods before, like a Calamity and stuff. Yeah, like Calamity and stuff. But doing Terraria roleplay on that as well. Just something that I've been thinking about. But we'll see as well how that all shakes out. In the meantime, thank you all so much for joining me and hanging out here. I really enjoy our time. We made some good progress here. I'm going to be shutting down the server post-stream, so be prepared for that. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Friday. It's going to be a good weekend. So everybody have a great night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. And I'll be seeing you guys on Friday. There. So have a good night, I got hiccups all of a sudden. Have a good night, everybody. See you later. Should we raid? Let's go raid someone. I'm feeling it tonight. Let's raid someone. Who do we want to raid? Anybody have suggestions? I would love for your suggestions. I'm going to ignore them, but I'm just clicking raid and seeing who's online. Yeah, I want my following. I don't want just random people. We have GameHawk. Got GameHawk. Chaos has been setting up a hot tub stream. And then CDog VA, of course. You want Chaos? Okay, let's raid Chaos. We'll raid Chaos. Alright, we'll start raid. I'll see you guys over there. Everybody, come over, say hi to Chaos. Alright, bye-bye, everybody. Or actually, starting raid now. And then we'll say bye-bye, everybody. We'll go over to Chaos right now. So, get in the raid. Everybody get in the raid. Get in the raid. We're gonna raid now. Alright, bye, everybody. Bye-bye.